Yo, hello. How the devil are you doing? Good evening and welcome. How are you, lovely, salubrious individuals? Lovely to see you. Welcome on into the stream. We are going to take it nice and easy. A relaxed vibe today, where we'll be colouring in some artwork and just chilling out. Lovely to see you. How the devil you've all been doing. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Yo, guys. How are you all? Yo, let's bop straight into some justice. Lovely to see you. Welcome to the live stream. How do you do? Everyone in chat, okay? What is going on? Glad to have you come this way. Come join me in a song. Welcome to the live stream. If you want to stay, I have got a cup of tea. We're in for the long play. Welcome to the evening. We're gonna do some art. Drawing sexy anime, I think that's where we'll start. Welcome on in, everybody. It's a pleasure to have you here. Living a life in the cold winter days will shed that fear. It's lovely to have you in tonight. Dance! Yo, guys, how you doing? Lovely to see you. One sec. Hi guys, everything's really blurry. Guys, how the devil are you? It's lovely to see you this fine evening. Hey, yo, okay. Guys, how... Oh, wait, let me go into chat. I better turn this down. Sorry, it's such a banger. Yo, hello, you lovely individuals. Welcome to Ramo. Thank you very much for the alert. Chameleon-esque, good evening. It's lovely to see you, delicious thing. Yo Kai, way in there early. Gem Blackthorn, hello. Leyland, Panda Princess, hello there. Panda Princess, what's good? Bumpster, Alex DMD, Mexi21, hello. Much love. Mr. Rage, hi. How you doing, man? Pro Man, thank you for vibing. Sock in a jar, lovely to have you. Such Arts in here. Bill Nash, William Nashville, how are you, dude? What's good since yesterday? Snow Rip, waiting respectfully. Lovely to see you as well. Guys, welcome on in. We are just going to chill and do some artwork today. Pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? I need to get some colouring done. This isn't going to be a super long stream. We're going to relax and vibe. Colouring in the hair. So today is mostly colouring in anime hair for our salubrious elves. Ayatollah, lovely to see you, Nathan. Judge Conan, hello. Cara Kleos. Hello. Cara Kleos Art. Oh, yo, are you productive on the artwork? Anything to share? Asaf Uwu, lovely to see you. Hey, always vibing with Mikey. Yo, lovely. I've got a chat over here. Yo, I've got one chat high, one chat low, so hopefully I catch everyone these days. Judge Conan, happy to catch you again. Lovely to see you. Inca Violet. Yo, good evening, Violet. How you doing, dude? Oh. Bad Pest. I read your name as Badder Pest, and I thought maybe you'd been to Budapest and had like a really bad holiday, and you were like, yeah, fuck Budapest. My name is Badder Pest, and this is my story. Yo, thank you very much, man. How the devil are you doing? Welcome. Okay, so much love to you for the 3 months. Stime the Pirate also dropped 22 months at the end of last night's stream. At the very end, I'm not sure if I caught it. Violet, how the devil are you doing? Violet, I was talking about you the other day. Nice, it was nice, don't worry. One sec, let me get to the bottom of chat. Really loved your Final Fantasy VII playthrough. Mikey, I've already shared the safe for work piece of my Wide Girl Winter. Yeah, let me turn this down. Yo, I'm going to go into... One sec. I've got a plan here. I'm going to the very end of this Justice album on Spotify to force it into radio mode. And I'm going to hit this on random so that we're going to get a complete new mix of tunes tonight. I'm just going to set up what the vibe is for the evening. Wide Girl Winter, I want to see more. Tell me more. Would you like to see a bunny girl, a mermaid, or a tiger girl? I would like to see a tiger girl, please, because it's Year of the Tiger. Tiger! Has anybody seen, there's a Kung Fu movie. It's not Kung Fu Hustle. And what they did is the guy making this film, I don't know if he's a comedian, he bought the licensing rights to a really old 70s crap martial arts movie, and he basically green screens himself into the film and rewrites the plot. And there's this bit where like there's the evil martial arts guy with like loads of like 10 rings and stuff. He's obviously talking about some ancient Kung Pao. Gideon Lord, go and get yourself a can of Coke and then come back and sit down. Well done. And there's this bit where the guy's like obviously talking about his fierce tiger fighting technique. Rah! And he's pointing to like this scroll that's on the wall. But when they redub it, every time he's pointing, it just goes, tiger, 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 tiger. And everyone's like, tiger, tiger, tiger. Anyway, so it's year of I want to be a tiger. Would you like to paint your face? Welcome to the fate. I want to be a tiger. Tiger. Anyway, long story short, Violet, thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate you probably just here for a quick hello. I just want to say, dude, I was mentioning you the other day because I was really enjoying the Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough. And my personal takeaway at the end of the game was it was definitely mostly love. Like, I really thoroughly enjoyed playing that game. But there was an element of love-hate. There was nothing about that game that I thought was meh. I either loved something that they did or I hated the decision that they made compared to the original. And I kind of like, it was this big like kind of conversation point for me. And people were like, Mikey, you're remembering the original through rose-tinted glasses, calm down and all that sort of stuff. And then watching your Let's Play and kind of reliving the game again through your eyes, so to speak, through the eyes of a child. Replaying the game and sort of seeing it through your eyes made me appreciate the game a little bit more than I had previously. So actually, it's really weird, but I think a little bit more highly of Final Fantasy VII Remake now than I did after I'd played it. It's only slightly, but your outlook on it was definitely a bit more favorable than mine, and it was just like, yeah, it was really good Let's Play series. Go follow Inca Violet, everybody, but don't worry about it. Ivan Byrne, how the devil are you doing? Cara Kleos, I'll see you. Yeah, let's get down here. A pleasure, Mikey. Pro man, you are a star. Anyway, Budapest, thank you so much again. And yes, I'm back. Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm back. I say this every time that I've been away for a very long time. Did you ever finish Sakura and Ino? I did. Oh, I never Yeah. Did I put that in Discord? Yo, did I put Sakura and Ino in Discord? Does anyone know? I'm not going to open Discord because it sets a bad precedent. If people catch me online now, there's another streamer, Vixen Mortis, who thinks I'm actually keeping her out of my clique. She doesn't believe that I don't do Discord. She actually legit thinks I'm lying. Let's go over here. How are you guys? It's so lovely to see you. Okay, bang. Can you guys hear the music? It should be really, really low in the mix, but I'll nudge it up a little bit. That's just for us. That's a little something for you and me. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Hope you are too. I had so much fun with Final Fantasy. Yeah, clearly. Well, clearly, dude, clearly. It was really enthusiastic playthrough. It was really cool. It's almost like you know what you're doing. It's almost like you're a seasoned veteran video games live streamer. Who would have thought, huh? Tiger uppercut. Hey. I remember Yoga Fire, Yoga Flame. Anyway. Oh, Snorrip, let's have a really quick look. Oh, she is wide. Those hips expand outwards forever. God, you could plate a table for 6 on those hips. Jesus Christ. Oh. Yo, I love it. She's not just, she's an actual tiger girl. And also very kind of Amazonian about it at the same time. Yo, I like that. I like that. There's a piece of art by another art streamer called Jubilina, which I need to find on her Instagram, and I'm going to rip it off. Not the actual artwork, but I'm going to rip off the color scheme. I remember she did this piece, and it was this character with dark skin in this jungle environment, and there was a bit of bounce light coming off this kind of aquamarine pool of water that she was standing in or something, and like the whole color palette was just like. Anyway. The other day was yesterday, because yesterday was the first time you've streamed since 1994. Hey, I haven't streamed since Top Gun came out at the cinema. Don't at me. Let's go down here. I don't know what year Top Gun came out. Anyway, adorable, how the devil are you doing? Jem, tell me about any one thing about your day. Everybody in chat, tell me one thing about your day or last weekend. Just one fact. One little, come on, a cheeky little... Just a little crumb. I want to learn. I want to learn. Yo, Sakura and Ino. Let's have a quick look. Am I shouting? You guys can hear me just fine. Yeah, let's have a quick look for Sakura and Ino. We did finish it. And if you want a copy and you're subbed, it should be in Discord, unless I forgot. PQR... art files. Yes, I know where everything is. Okay, now I gave them really, really big puffy nipples. So I need to definitely make sure I click on the right picture. So bear with. One of them is definitely not for you. One sec. Sakura, you know. Where do I... Oh. I'm not saying I'm productive, but I have lost it amongst a folder full of random art, because it's not in order. Is it I? For Eno? Look, I swear it's here. But... I found her. Yeah. So this is where we got with them in the end. Nice and simple. Nothing too much going on. There's no over detailing anywhere. It's just about the skin and the body shapes, and the whole idea is just the implied idea that they're, you know, on call in a bedroom situation, ready to earn some money for Leaf Village. Leaf Village is an unusually well-funded ninja village. Do you think it's because of all the ninja missions? Mate, wake up. Get woke, okay? Leaf Village is ripe for a big fat Me Too. You notice Leaf Village isn't on Twitter anymore? Mate, you know what I'm saying? Because, who's that guy? Who's that guy who played the president? And then it turns out he was fiddling boys. You know, he was in Seven and Usual Suspects. Who's the dude from The Thing? You know, he's like a really, really good actor. But unfortunately, he's an awful human being. Yeah, anyway, don't worry about it. Long story short, what are we talking about? Anyway, Kevin Spacey. Bill, go get some Coke. Go get yourself some Coca-Cola, just one. Long story short, Kevin Spacey did that weird video, didn't he? Where he was playing the role of the president in the kitchen. And he's like preparing some food in the kitchen. He's just like, well, if you want to blow this whole thing wide open, the house of cards is going to come tumbling down. And it's like, everybody was like, that was weird. I think he's gone crazy. And then everybody was just like, oh, wait. I don't think that video was for the general audience. I think that video was a direct message to the group of people in Hollywood who are all kind of abusing people and shuffling it the wrong way. Because he made that video and then three of his accusers suddenly commit suicide, and then Kevin Feige suddenly stopped making movies. And it was just like, does anybody want to investigate what the fuck's going on over there? But everyone's like, no, we're just making movies in Hollywood, don't worry about it. Long story short, Leaf Village went quiet at the same time, because Leaf Village is seriously, look, read my dojin. I'm here to uncover some real truths. Wow, I didn't realize we were going to get so woke so early in the stream. But we're going to learn a lot. Oh, anyway, this needs to be my... yo, one sec. Ba-ba. Hey, ba-ba-bum. Anyway, how the devil are you guys doing? It's lovely to have you. How far did you get into Dark Souls? Ayatollah, we went 6 hours deep last night into Dark Souls. Thank you very much for asking. Quite enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed that because I was playing it with chat. I would not enjoy that game on my own, but it's super fun with you guys. I did the church, and then we went on the roof and we fought the flying gargoyle monsters on the roof. I rang the bell, went back downstairs. I let a guy out of prison. Then I killed that guy to get a special ring that buffed me. And I think that's it. I think now we're ready to go. I've got a pretty good claymore at 133 damage. So we're off having fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I don't know if we'll play any Dark Souls tonight. Tonight we've got to colour in some hair, basically. But it would be nice to vibe a little bit, but I'm not going to freak out about it. I main Sakura. You main Sakura. Oh, in the Naruto fighting game. It's amazing to hear. I need to replay 7 for sure. My memory on it is very hazy, so I guess I didn't compare them as much as you may have done. Yeah, Violet, if you're still here. That's, Violet, it's literally the case of 7 is my jam. Therefore, everything has to compare to that. Do you know what I mean? Like, I took 7 at face value as the perfect video game. But a lot of my argument, not just about the music, was around the fact that Final Fantasy VII, with the technology, and obviously Midgar is much more of a compacted story of a wider game compared to this one, it really boiled down to the fact that because they had to do more with less in the original, some of their storyboarding decisions were much better and communicated ideas a bit better than the way Remake did. And that's not really anybody's fault, but it's just the fact that when you've got a game on PlayStation that has to vaguely make sure it gets across the correct feeling, but maybe doesn't have the graphics or the time to give you all the details, you as the gamer fill in the details with your interpretation and therefore decide it matches perfectly. And then you get a game like Final Fantasy VII Remake, where they've now got the time, the resources, and the technology to fill in the details the way the game devs perceive those details to be. And all of a sudden, you're getting a slap in the face as a game. Oh, I like that. I'll pay for that on OnlyFans. You suddenly get a bit of a disparity because maybe their vision wasn't perfectly your interpretation of their vision from the original game. So I had a lot of arguments kind of based on that logic, which might be a bit flawed, I'm not sure. But anyway, yeah, long story short, great Let's Play. Great playthrough, dude. I'm currently drawing a second set of Xmas elves on vacation. Oh, but they're not appropriate. Oh, okay, Snowrip. Snowrip's drawing filth. It's all wangs going into... Anyway, let's not worry about it. 2 wangs spearing each other for dominance before entering into a contract. Noboro and Sasele. Nabudo! No, come on. More Sasele later. We'll do Sasele at a sub-skull. Mikey, you're keeping me personally out of your clique. I do not have a Discord clique. I don't have Discord. Well, I have Discord, but I don't use it, okay? Tiger's a strong word. Top Gun came out in 1986 because I was born the year after. Yo, Kid Luton's, good to know. I actually thought Top Gun was a 90s movie. Did that come out? Did the Top Gun sequel come out? Or did that just disappear? One sec. Did anybody hear about the Activision Blizzard news? Art Pit, there's been more news. I have not heard about it. I'm sure it's not positive. I've learned that my body is actually pretty amazing. The few weeks of the only good news I have heard about Activision Blizzard in the last 2 years is Dave Greco getting a job for World of Warcraft as an art, like lead art or art dev on Blizzard. That is literally the only good, positive Blizzard news I have ever seen online in the last 2 years, no doubt. I've started a new photo series. I'm going to work up to a gallery showing. Bill, you're okay. If you read Bill Nash's comments in order, it goes, I've started a new photo series that I hope to work up to a gallery showing. It's Kevin Spacey. Oh no, Bill. Bill! No. It's artistic portrayals of flexible young boys in very artistic poses. You know, Vaseline on the camera lens. Here's a young, flawless skinned lad holding a rose wearing nothing. And then the next one is just a massive 6x6 close-up of Kevin Spacey's face. And then you go to the next wall and it's like, you know, it's 2 young, beautiful Latino boys coming out the lid of a grand piano, spilling out with all the drapery. It's a beautiful shot. And then the next one is just another 6x6 close-up of Kevin Spacey's face again. Bill! Bill! No! Yo, Bill, you need to vet your work, Bill. Vet your work. Come on now, stay safe. Mikey, any suggestions for the workflow or layer settings for veins? No, I haven't done that many veiny girls and boys. I would personally, if I had to guess, I would just draw the muscles. Say it's a vein on a muscle as opposed to a... I would just draw the muscles and draw the body the way you do, color it the way you do. And I treat veins as surface details later, even though it's subsurface. And then just, you know, give it more shadow and highlighting stuff. Remember that when veins go away from the body, they can split. But when they're going towards the body, they don't split, they join. Remember that. That's all my veiny knowledge. I thought you meant Sakura from Street Fighter. Ah, okay, no worries, dude. Clay more, clay less. Hey, I like that. Let me get that. I get you. That makes sense. Rasty, how you doing? Welcome back. Yo, okay, I've calmed down now. Yo, so guys, we're just going to vibe straight in. Nothing much interesting happening today. Soft blending hair. Vibing. If you have any questions about art or what we're doing or what we're up to today, you are more than welcome to ask. It's lovely to have you here. Oh, Microsoft are buying Activision in a 60+ billion all cash deal. Okay, well, it's not going to be 60+ billion, but Microsoft are buying Activision. Now, they were part owned. Now, you guys are going to know this better than me, but weren't they part owned by a group called Tencent, which is the Chinese part that owned them? So is Microsoft buying it completely outright? How much? It can't be 60 billion. Because George Lucas sold all the rights to Star Wars for 4 billion. So Blizzard Activision cannot be worth 60 billion. I don't know if there's 60 billion. No, 68 billion. Adorable. Is there that much money? Is there that much money in the world? 68 billion. Are you making that up or is that actually confirmed? That is... I don't think I've ever heard a number that big used in a real life monetary transaction ever before. Do you know what I mean? Except when people talk about national debt and stuff like that. Come on, let's keep it light. Leave Bill alone. Did you get a chance to download Apex? Eva, not yet, but I was legit considering it this morning. I was just moving loads of files, so, and copying hard drives. And, you know, so I didn't want, like, my computer doing two things at once for a funny install. But, yeah, like, I will do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Apex, bang. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. They couldn't have given them 67 and a billion. Divine, welcome back. How you doing? He just wants a gallery. None of the employees know about it. Yeah. Oh, Tencent didn't own Activision. Activision Blizzard partnered with Tencent just to release games in China. Oh, delicious orange. So what's Tencent then? Tencent isn't a developer in any way. They're just a licensed distributor in terms of they are able to distribute a market with the Chinese government. They're essentially the way to get into China. World of Warcraft, Overwatch, Call of Duty, Activision Blizzard have a lot that outvalues Star Wars. Really? Yeah, 68 billion. All in ones. Okay, my eyes are open. I did not realize that the video game properties, like, actually, so yeah, like, we are talking about an incredibly large number of video games, you're right. With a completely different type of active engagement compared to, say, Star Wars movies. Yeah. I mean, I'm still actually genuinely surprised at how much that is. But, you know, the more you tell me to think about it, the more it makes sense. All in nickels. Tencent is a publisher. Delicious. Cheers. Yo, Legend of Pike. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Are you a fisherman? JC, what's good? I'm pretty sure Kevin Spacey was in Call of Duty. Yeah, I heard that he was, is that my one? I've never played it. One sec. back when I bought my PS4, it came with a Call of Duty game, and it came with a, what's the other one? You know, the one that's not Call of Duty. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Is this any good? Should I ever bother playing this? This came with my PS4 bundle. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. It's the best-selling first-person shooter series on a PS4. TM. There's actually nothing about the Medal of Honor. Yeah, Medal of Honor. It's the one that's set in World War One. Medal of Honor, the Great War. Guten Tag, greetings from Finland. Snowrip, I know you're from Finland. Oh, you're not talking to me. I knew that about Snowrip, because I remember ages ago Snowrip got excited because there was another Finnish person in chat. Advanced Warfare. Ah. Oh, I guess I'm a dickhead then. To be honest, Activision Blizzard were hurting their franchises, so hopefully Microsoft can get the games back to where the fans are happy for a cheeky sum. Yeah, that's so fascinating. Campaigns is the only good part. Yeah, and we played some online fighting games. Call of Duty. What was that? We played the free online trial of it for Call of Duty Black Ops 4? I liked it. I guess. It was set in Cuba, right? Anyway. Do you know that Pokemon is such a big brand, it's impossible to buy? Judge Conan, really? Judge Conan, you're telling me that Pokemon as a brand or licensed property across all media, anime, films, video games, is even bigger than all of the properties and combined worth of Activision Blizzard? That I can believe. Like, not since... Like, if you're not my age, you guys may not be aware. Gay pirate, thank you so much for the 5 months. My favourite type of pirate is a gay pirate. I'm trying to think if I can think of the joke which involves the letter R really, really quickly. But involving something gay. What did one gay pirate say over his shoulder to the other? Pump me harder! That's all I got. That's off the top of the head. Cut that. No, cut that. Can someone cut that out of the VOD, please? Mods, creep. No. So, like, there's... What the fuck am I talking about? Yo, greetings from Germany. Absolutely adore your art style, and thank you for being such an inspiration. Yo, guten Tag. Legend of Pike. Yeah, prima. No worries, dude. I hope you are having an amazing day. Thank you for the good message, dude. Welcome. Get out. Yeah, no. We're cutting that one. I'm not standing behind that one. I'm not on board. I'm not on board that pirate galleon. Mr. Rowley, thank you very much for the sub. Mr. Rowley. Yo, Psycha, good morning. Psycha, I feel like I literally saw you last night. So, calm down. Good morning. How are you doing? Guys, go hang out with Psycha. She's big. Hey, talking about pirates. She's big on Sea of Thieves. Mr. Rowley, 13 months is really big. Unlucky for some, but actually round here it's pretty good. Touch wood. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a lovely day. Jem, did you tell me one thing about your day and or weekend? Chameleon S, I would like to know the same from you if you're willing. Anyway, guys, I hope you've had a lovely little break in time. Let's get back to some artwork, shall we? We've got stuff to do. I slept for 10 hours. Yo, how are you feeling? Refreshed? Ready to, come on, productive day in America, I hope. I had probably the weirdest job interview. Oh, Legend of Pike, what happened? I know you guys have heard me say this. I won't tell the story because it's not even interesting. But I once went for a job interview and I went into the wrong building. And this is the power. This is the power of belief. I didn't realise I was in the wrong building. So I was like, yeah, I've got a job interview booked here. And they were just like, we're not having it. I was like, I have a job interview. So they went and got the manager. And the manager took me upstairs and interviewed me because I believed that I had a job interview stronger than he knew he didn't have a job interview. Anyway, I got the job. That's the true story. There's more details that make it more real, but like that's basically the essence of it. So tell me about your one. I applied to get trained as a kindergarten teacher, and she asked if I'd do something creative in my free time. And I said, yeah, I draw a lot. And she was like, oh, nice. May I see some of your work? Hey, Mikey, I hear you're an artist on the internet. Yeah. Can I see some of your work? Mikey, can I see some of your work? Anyway. Isma Zero Art. Yo, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome on in. And I literally had to search for some safe for work drawings on my phone. And I had to go past all my adult manga references. Oh, no, not in a job. Mate, you don't want to be, like, panic scrolling. Yeah, just give me a sec. May we see some of your work? You know, seeing as you're going to be working with children, seeing as you're going to be working with young, vulnerable children in a kindergarten, may we see some of your artwork? Yep. Yep. What? What's that? That's a funny switch. Anyway. The manager was like, welcome, Mikey Mega. We hope you have a fruitful career here at Ann Summers. I have an interview. There was a viral thread a while ago about a dude who got fired from a job. Then a recruiter scheduled him to interview for the position he was fired from, which he accepted and showed up. Yo, so I've got a little bit of flavorful juice in my water today, but anyone who wasn't here yesterday, check this shit. No. I've got a new water bottle. It's a cooling thermos with a matte black finish. This is a present from Great White Kitty. She got me a custom Onion Boy water bottle. How fucking awesome is that? So that's keeping my liquids nice and cool. Yeah, she absolutely has not bought into the Mikey Mega brand at all. She is just like, nah, calm down, Onion Boy. I can't do anything about it. I had the same situation. I had a television interview and they asked me to bring up my YouTube channel in the background for me to talk in front of. So hard to find something I could show. And it was being shown to children. Oh my God. I mean, I haven't had it quite like that, but I have, in terms of an interview, when I had to sort out my mortgage application with the bank, and they were just like, so you do stuff on YouTube? I think we're going to need you to send in a business plan. And when I went back for the next meeting, they were just like, we watched your videos. That is not what you want to hear from your bank manager in a mortgage application interview at a bank. Hey, we watched your videos on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it wasn't my, anyway. Change Mikey's channel to Onion Boy. Let's just rebrand. It'll just be easier. Hey, wait a minute. Sorry, this is like a pet peeve. I think my camera needs tilting. One sec. That's a bit better. I could just see that my camera is off tilt. And like, mate, come on, my OCDs. It's a dildo, Peter. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a lovely day. Especially if it's one of your Tsunade YouTube retaliation pieces. Yeah. There's like a meta war going on YouTube. I keep re-uploading the thumbnail to the Monster Hunter Rise Shrine Maidens fan art. And YouTube, there's something about the composition of that picture that doesn't always get caught in their automatic detection. Because although it's very busty, there's a lot of necklace. So YouTube keeps having to manually remove it, which means every now and then someone checks and then manually takes it down instead of the computer system doing it within 4 hours. So I'm always just like, Anyway. I saw you once in YouTube, Mikey, a long time ago. And you've always been an inspiration on adult anime art styles. And I used to watch the tutorials on how to draw characters. And also my first one was how to colour in Photoshop with a character called Ryuku Matoi. Isma Zero Art. Yo! They're not even up anymore. That's very old. I took them down. But hey. Cool, dude. You're an old schooler. You're an old schooler. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, we're going to do some artwork here. Yeah, let's go. We're just vibing up here. We're doing some elves. It's a kind of dead meme, but I'm breathing life back into it. And this is it. Starbuck ladies. Here's Victoria on the top. Danny Elfman. You know, pseudo sometimes used third character, who is not Devil-chan. But now we've got to do their hair and their items and the sheen of the plastic of this. So we're just going to kind of get into it and vibe. Hope you guys are all having a lovely evening. I want to hear about you guys. And then maybe some Dark Souls later? I don't know. What if we fit in just 2 hours of Dark Souls? Like 2 hours of art, 2 hours of Dark Souls. That's an evening right there. Come on. That's an evening in a hat, that is. Oh, Silver Bolt. Really? Yo, good luck. Silver Bolt, did you have to, like, send them your portfolio? Or do you just send them, like, a link to a digital copy? I am not negative. Yo, thank you very much for saying. Thick memes never die. I will never die. One sec. I've noticed that we have not once left Justice. And I just want this to kick into a random playlist. Here we go. I love a lot of these tracks. They're all getting a bit samey. We've listened to a lot of these. Alright, let's not worry about it right now. Yo, did anybody, I think you have to be Portuguese or Brazilian to care. But did anybody watch Piliazina in her first video on that new YouTube channel? She's obviously a Brazilian live streamer, but she also now works for a Brazilian YouTube tech channel, I think, as a co-host. What a gorgeous little bean she is. Yeah, let's go over here. Oh, hello. I'm just going to open up another copy of OBS and my reference pictures really quickly. Yo, Kiwi, hey, thank you very much for saying. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm just prepping some bits and then I'll open OBS so that I can record the footage. And then we're going to work on the hair. I'll bring up some copies of the memes. Is everybody following Jenilyn Meowri as well? I've got a picture of her wearing the Starbucks thing. She's doing a awful lot of side boob. No more than I am. But she duffed on it very well. She knows what she's doing. Let's get that. Let's get this. Anyway, how are you guys doing? What is going on with you lot? Happy January. We're here. We made it this far. Okay, now I'm going to open up another copy. I decided I want to play Street Fighter 5 on PC. I think Jay Hansen Art plays Street Fighter. He does a lot of the gaming fighters. Okay, launch a fresh copy anyway. Hey. Now I have to close it because it will crash. Because it's weird. I just need to make sure my Stream Deck still works with the main stream. Good. So much faff. You making hentai? What the fuck did I join? Yo, Roth, welcome in. Yeah, no, Roth, I'm not making hentai. It's spicy. Is it spicy? Yes, it is. Is it safe for work? Technically, it is. I'm a safe for work artist, dude. I just like to really, like, push for envelope. Okay, has that done it? Oh yeah, let me just check the settings. You have to do so much prep to... Yeah, 8K to stream record stuff. Boosh, okay. Yo, let's work. Come on, guys. Let's get our grind on. Let's get our head down. I say grind. It's not a grind. I like what I do. Pigeon NR. Yo, hello. Pigeon, how you doing? Pigeon, this is not a reflection on you whatsoever, because I don't know you. Welcome to the stream. I hate... I love Marvel's Spider-Man on the PlayStation 4. It's one of the best games. But I hate the pigeons in it. It's got a lot of pigeon side missions. I take it personally. Yeah, it's spicy water. Like Sprite, absolutely. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. Fuck, I just deleted a weird layer. So let's go over to the hair. Let's vibe in like we just do care. Clipping mask. Soft brush. Guys, if you have any questions about what we're up to today, you are of course more than welcome to ask away. I'm just going to put in a highlight line, and then I'm going to go into some multiply layers and push back this really bright light blonde. We're going to make this a little bit darker. Not as dark as Victoria's hair usually is, because the overall composition of this piece and the overall theme, colour-wise, is much brighter and blown out lighter anyway, and I want to keep that ethereal light vibe. Absolutely, I'm just increasing the amount of red pepper flakes in the recipe. I'm glad you understand. In the beginning of January, I bought some new sketchbooks to practice more. I sketch daily, but I stopped drawing altogether. Oh, wait, you sketch daily, but... Oh, digital you stopped. Dude, it comes and goes. As long as you're enjoying doing it, follow the one that motivates you. There's nothing wrong with that. If you switch mediums to your heart's content. Nothing wrong with a switch and a trap. What's the difference between a switch versus a trap? Is it intent? Do you think getting a Stream Deck might be a better idea if building a PC is too expensive? Kid Ludens, I don't know if I understand your question in terms of application. The Stream Deck doesn't replace any components of my PC. It doesn't replace any functions, if that makes sense. It's literally a series of buttons that are programmed to do things more conveniently. Like a Stream Deck is literally just a convenience thing. It's a very, very useful one. Am I understanding your question correctly, dude? Because I know you know about technology, so like maybe I'm wrong. This is dangerous for existence. It's not safe for work. I think you've got misplaced standards. But I'm not going to judge you, so don't worry about it. My current PC is aging slowly, but it was worth approximately 2,000 euros in total. Oh shit. But new parts are going to be maybe 400 to 600. Oh, snow rip. So that's like the longevity, right, that goes in your tower. Psycho, are you going to get coffee? I'm currently on tea. Yorkshire Gold Blend, by the way. Thanks for asking. Psycho, how's life at your end? Any big plans? What's the future for Psycho Online? Garcias, welcome back, dude. How was Dark Souls? Yeah, really enjoyable. Obviously, a little bit difficult. But thanks to everyone hanging out, it was a very enjoyable play experience. You have to take it slow. You have to stay in the rhythm. But other than that, it's great. So then now, I'm going to go on to a multiply layer. So this is auto-clipped because I've got one on top. And I don't massively know what I'm doing from here on out. But each layer is going to be a bit lower than the last. I'm going to add a bit of hardness to this edge. I'll put it on maximum opacity for the brush, but then I'm going to lower the layer in a minute. And I'm kind of asking myself where the... Yeah. Okay, we're going to go here, then we're going to go here. And I'm asking myself basically where the bottom line of the shine reflecting over her head's going to be. So I'm sort of... keeping it quite high up. And I'm going by clumps. like this. I'm kind of making sure that this follows a slight curve. And I'm going to do the same thing for the grouping down here. And this is all multiply. Now I'm just going to play a little bit around with its saturation and stuff. I just want to move it to somewhere where it's still got some pump. There we go. Just about there. And then I'm going to go into a new layer again. One more multiply. And we're going to kind of like do a similar thing and then kind of soft erase our way out. Yo, Torch, good evening. Welcome. Dude, it's been hard. I'm trying to find an artist for a rebranding that can make dragons so I can finally work on my merchandising. Looking to stream more Switch games in the future. Oh, yo, I've got a Switch. Dude, if you ever end up playing games with viewers or anything, I've got Mario Kart. I play like... So, dude, I got Mario Kart so that I could play Mario Kart on my stream. I did that like once or twice. And now, like, I usually... If I wake up in the morning, there's another streamer from Australia I usually catch in the morning. And the only time I just play it with them now. So, like, yeah, you and Spa are often in my morning when I wake up with my coffee, because you sometimes do a late night, don't you? Yeah, nice one, nice one. Yo, whisper me your Switch code or whatever. But hey, no pressure, no rush. Amanaf, peak art. Amanaf, yo, thank you very much for saying, dude. But yeah, getting your brand, like finding something that you can kind of stand behind and say, this is the visual and merchandising language that I want to be known by. Like, you got to really mull it over. It's no easy thing. When people have a really strong brand, I'm often very impressed and very jealous. Mikey, that's too strong. That's disgusting. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not going to stay with this much pop. Fear not, sweet child. Oh, I'm not at the top of, at the bottom. On your mention about the PCs, I've got to change the motherboard, the CPU, and the memory, and a SSD. So the majority of the gubbins inside. Oh, good. Well, I hope it goes smoothly. Now's not a great time, is it, to want PCs? So your boy Mikey wants a separate PC for gaming and streaming. But this is literally not the time. Like, because parts are at such a premium. The cost of stuff with availability is just so terribly bad right now. I'm just like, yo, I'm just going to stick to playing as many games as I can on the console. Until, like, you know, until they start returning shipping containers to Asia. So I heard that there's two main things. The materials inside microchips being resourced. Business hoarding. And also, there's a lot of container ships going out of Asia still. But there's not enough container ships going back to Asia afterwards. And it's creating like a transport issue for materials. I think that's what I heard in a YouTube video. I'm regurgitating someone else's information here, but I think it went something like that. Also, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Playing Breath of the Wild and waiting for the new Pokemon. Oh, yo, Spa got it for you on your birthday. Oh, hey, awesome. That's a great birthday gift, because Breath of the Wild is like, well, I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but like, it's so the word that I used when I was playing Breath of the Wild, I'm still technically playing it. The word that I used almost every single day was just charming. Every time like you discover a place or deal with an enemy or learn something, you're just like, this is like a really charming, lovely game to play. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, this is actually just really nice. I'm just currently thoroughly just like relaxing to this. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Yeah, we like that idea. Alright, I've got some shape dynamics going on. Yo, we can drop you down a lot more, mate. Ayatollah, was that a resub from you, brother? Wait, was that Psycha? Psycha? Yo, thank you so much. Psycha's just dropped a gift sub on my boy Ayatollah. You, excuse me, you've been generous enough. I wanted an even 10. No more from you, thank you very much, Psycha. Okay, that's... Come on now. That's... Hey, bless your sweet, sweet heart. Yo, cheers. I really appreciate it, obviously. Bloody hell. Ayatollah, apologise to Psycha. Not even thank you. Don't say thank you. Say sorry. Apologise. That's on you, Ayatollah. No, only teasing. Okay. So now I'm going to lower the opacity of what I've just done anyway. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And then I'm going to do maybe one more. I might not. That might be enough. I'm just going to put my feet in the water real quick with one more vibe. A bit more orange. Let's make this a bit smaller, shall we? If you look up the new Pokemon, it looks a lot like Breath of the Wild. Oh, really? I'm lost at sea with Pokemon, to be frank. I really loved Red and Blue. So there you go, that's how old I am. And then everything else, every single brand new Pokemon after that, I was just like, good for them. I can't catch up with this. Ooh. Obviously, I need to put this onto a multiply layer because I forgot, but bear with. Okay, let's vibe up here. Let's go down here. I might get another bit of highlight just here and here. I'm just testing. Yeah, we're just having a look. Hey, don't worry about it. What if? Ooh, careful. Alright, let's go in here. Yo, if you guys have any art-based questions or any general questions, you're more than welcome to ask away. I kind of like go through phases where I just stare at the canvas and just try to like get in the vibe of it. But we're all here for a little bit of a social as much as a draw. How's the day going, sir? Todge, no complaints. No complaints. It was annoying my OCDs. Yeah, I'm a bit funny like that as well, to be fair. Todge, so, my boy Todge yesterday was putting together a brand new CV for a job application. Todge, have you had enough of the old business? Are you finally looking to open your arms and flap your wings? Have you had one conversation too many at that office where you're just like, okay, look, if I don't leave, they're going to fire me. If I don't leave now, they will fire me. We gotta go. We gotta go. It's time. Todd, are you starting to smell in the air that it might be time? Yo, Homongchi, how you doing, brother? Show us sucrose! One sec, I have to stop recording. Let me pause the recording. So, my delicious friends, look what I got for my birthday. As well as getting a custom water bottle. So, there's context to this. For context being, I am a grown man who lives near a school. And so I'm always just like, when I have items in my house, I might be in a position one day where I have to explain these items to the police. I now am the proud owner, not just of sweet child of mine, Danny DeVito, dad. I now have a Sucrose body pillow. Yes, one of the youngest anime characters from Genshin Impact. Young, sweet, childlike Sucrose. So that's good. I have one of those now. Now that's just in my house. That's in my house thanks to Ayatollah. I love her. I love her. And do you want to know what's really sad? She's great. I love it. I love it. I will snuggle up with it. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to try snuggling up with it. I will take that to bed sometime just to see. Because for all I know, I might have the best sleep of my life. Anyway, let's get back. Come on, it's all about the artwork. Let's unpause that. Evening Bearded, how you doing, dude? Rough game, have you played Death Stranding yet? No, we were talking about that the other day in recommendations. I will be giving that game a go much later this year, though. We've got loads of other stuff to play first. But I'm looking forward to, like, vibing in it. Like, it looks like a game you can kind of turn your brain off to and just chill out in a little bit. Loved Red and Blue when I was a kid. Never let go. It wasn't a phase, Mum. Yeah, you show him. Okay. And so now... I like that dirty blonde look, don't get me wrong. I might reach back into it. I really like the colours it was giving me. This is kind of more Victoria, but seeing as we're playing around, getting some kind of almost pink skin tones in there changes that whole vibe. I might leave it on this just because it's got such a sweet, light taste to it. Taste. What's that meme? Where it's like isn't there a guy who's like he's like a honey taster or something. It's not like wine. He tastes something. He's just like, and then it went out of control with edits. Oh, Ike man, you got lost after Sapphire and Ruby. I'll tell you, I did play Pokemon Go. When Pokemon Go came out, I had to download a copy from a weird website because my phone, the version of Android I have on my old phone, wasn't good enough to let me download it from the Google Play Store or whatever, the App Store. So I had a dodgy version, a weird kind of cracked version. But I really enjoyed that. Like, as a concept, I thought it was one of the best things in video gaming. You'd literally be going near like a Pokestop on your walk into work, and it would be like, you know, the skate park in the middle of a field near where you park. And I'd just walk up there, like, you know, in my work office outfit, go up to the skate park, and there'd be some kids skating. There'd be like just a handful of people from all walks of life who happen to have walked up to it with their phone out before they were all going to work, and everyone just kind of looks around. You give everyone like a little nod because you all know, like, you know. Yeah, I know. Just for moments like that, I'm a big fan of Pokemon Go. It's like, hey man, people are going around doing stuff and ting. Power to them. Okay, so now one more multiply layer, but this time we're just vibing into some details. Also, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? Hilo, welcome back in. What if I have Mikey questions? Ask away. I'm an open book. Except for like a couple of topics, I'm pretty much an open book. Not that I want to be, I just have this weird compulsion where I will answer almost any question you ask me. Whether or not it's in my best interests. Before I can stop myself. Do you know what? I've got nothing in front of me. My middle monitor's empty. I was supposed to fill it full of references. And I said I was going to do it, and then we got talking. One sec. Let me open up a reference folder. Boo. Priestess, maidens, and elves. I have great references. Inadvised. How you doing? Nice to see you. How long have you been drawing or painting? Garcias. It's basically the quick answer is 6 years, I'd say. I've been doing what I do for about 6 years, but excuse me, I've not been practicing every day. Oh my good lord. So if you want to do what I do, you can get there even faster than it took me, so to speak. So go for it. Follow your heart. Now, firstly, I just want to see if I can get a bit of multiply blend to start giving the head some vague, rounded form before we go in with the details and do a few other bits. So let's pop down here. And if you ever get like a little bit overwhelmed when you're doing the hair, because we've got all sorts of different dynamic shapes going on in here, just simplify your interpretation of it. I'm imagining right now that this is a sphere, and like whenever you're practicing artwork and the first things you draw to learn about light and shadow, it's always spheres. Spheres are the example. So don't worry that this is broken up into chunks. I'm imagining a sphere that's got like this kind of horizon line where an upward light source is bouncing off at a highlight point at about a 45-degree angle of the hair to us, the viewer. So that's kind of a crown. And I'm just dropping in a lot of darker tones and shadows below that line and a tiny bit of contrast above that line. And then I'm going to throw in like loads of other things. But as it's curving away from us, the circle of the head of the hair clump spherically curving off, even though it's not a sphere, might just try to give that a little bit of a tiny bit of multiply, just to kind of indicate that it's going back. We've got here a really saturated color right now because I want to keep everything either bright and yellow or relatively warm. I don't want anything that's too dead and grey happening. So I'm just giving this a try. It's actually a little bit too intense. What's that joke? I don't even know if it's a joke. It's more like a pun. Have you ever tried having sex whilst camping? It's fucking intense. Anyone? Hello? Is this on? Is this working? I'm not sure if I'm live. Hello? Don't worry about it. Mikey, dude, I had enough of this crap a few months ago. I haven't seen you, so I don't even know the latest. Oh, you don't know the latest? Basically, 1 week ago, I told a mistake I made at the company from 4 months ago. And it cost my supervisor her actual paid promotion. And then the next week, I had to run a 4-person department single-handedly because my supervisor got COVID. And the other see you next Tuesday was on a holiday. So yeah, I've had enough. Oh, dude, you cost someone their promotion. Now, I don't know if you guys have been hanging around on my stream for a long time. Do you ever remember me saying you do not want to work with Todge? There you go. Oh my god, Jesus. Dude, you need to be doing something else, man. Yeah, okay, well, I hope it goes well. You know, I hope it goes well for you, mate. Jesus Christ. You misread it. Oh, I misread it. 1 week ago, I got told a mistake I made set the company back. Oh, a mistake that you made set the entire company back 4 months and cost your supervisor her promotion to the post. Shit. So was it a mistake you made, or were they just pinning shit on you and trying to guilt you? There's nothing like a job where the management technique is guilt and fear. I worked in a job once with the worst manager I'd ever had. She was genuinely a bad person. And her method to keep us fair was like, she would constantly, even at the staff, I shit you not, at our staff Christmas meal, and it's not like, it wasn't a really big shop or anything. So it's just like, you know, a very large table full of people at a curry house. But at our staff Christmas meal, I remember she stood up and specifically said that nobody's employing out there, so you should all be grateful for these jobs because you wouldn't be able to get jobs anywhere else. No one's taking in new staff. That was her management technique. She was so terrible that she just had to scare people into staying because everybody wanted to leave. Like, honestly, like, she was uniquely bad. Decomposing Emma, how you doing? What's good? The puns deserve more biddies. Bravo. Thank you very much. I will take 3 bitties for a bit of punnage. Thank you very much, man. Gratefully received. A real chick magnet. If you have a system that can run DS. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Green Kai, how you doing, man? She must be like 100-year-old with a small body, I hope. Oh, this one on the left. Yeah. But bear in mind, like, nothing naughty's happening, especially with that one. It's mostly the busty elves. She's just doing the washing up. You know, she doesn't dance on the pole. She just works at the bar. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, one of those gateways. I do believe the term is called a gateway. Anyway, come on now. Now, really what I'm just trying to do is just get a few different colours into the blends in the hair, if I can, without overtly changing the overall colour scheme and feeling. Mikey, I have to say that affecting drawing Yuri Han, I definitely love drawing more curves. Affecting drawing Yuri Han. So Yuri's a lesbian, right? A female gay term in anime. Effectively drawing Yuri Han. So is Han a person, or is the person called Yuri Han? Bruv, help me out here. I don't understand what's going on. But it sounds good. It sounds like you're drawing them thick, which makes me happy. You know, my old Mikey likes his women the way he likes his drawings. I like him dummy thick up here, and I like him dummy thick down there. That's a joke. That's a joke. I respect people. I'm not a chauvinist. Suture, how you doing? Coffee King. That's a 10. Coffee King, how are you? Welcome on in, dude. I've only got tea today, but I'll grab a coffee later. Also, yo, thank you for the follow. Kawara, have I said that correctly? Gimji, how you doing, man? What's good? What's good? I like the pose. It looks great. Boo King. Yo, thank you very much for saying, dude. Yeah, we're just getting in our soft colouring now. Get some soft blends in the way. And then we're going to sharpen up some of those colours and tones in the hair. Just to make it feel, you know, 3-dimensional. And it doesn't have to perfectly follow the laws of light. Like, sometimes my light source comes in a bit interestingly because I prefer to put a shadow in a different position. A really weird thing about illustrating shadows over curves is that they can sometimes do the weirdest things where the line of the shadow is counterproductive to the curved surface because of what's casting it. Dunkzilla, how you doing, man? And it's one of the most common times that I will take the artistic license to make the shadow follow the curved surface, because it helps reinforce the shape of the surface that's being projected onto, even if it doesn't necessarily legitimately follow the way the light would land on it. That's my most common method of artistic license, is usually playing around with that. So, you know, we're going to get a look around this piece and give the impression that it's 3-dimensional. But, you know, we might vibe a few cheekies here and there. You never know what the mood's... You never know where the world's going to take you. But I hope you're all having a good one. And then in a minute, I'm going to start asking everybody who's played Dark Souls before to get ready. Yo, where my souls is at? I'm Soldier Boy Mark II. Where you be? Where you be? Right, I think now what we're going to do is we've got another layer. This one's a normal layer, and I'm just going to start brushing in with the texture main a few kind of flowing shapes to follow a few directions, but it's also to kind of help break up what we're currently up to. So let's vibe in here. We're going to get some firm edges. Let's go max opacity. Pressure's on. Let's give it a save in case we ruin everything. Let's have a sip of tea, so we're in the mood. Can someone try changing the colour of my lights? I think they've been locked in orange for the last 20 minutes. Oh, that reminds me. Guys, I love you. I'm going to, Oh! Yo, guys. Okay, one sec. Let me pause the recording. Okay, guys. I have got the best joke for you guys. This one is an absolute game changer, okay? It's short, it's quick. You can use it in any scenario. I hope your ears are open. This one is really, really, really good. So, basically, two guys walk into a bar and... Right, so the whole point is... Right now, so you guys, you might be wondering what's going on. Right now, there is no joke. There is no joke. However, those of you who are subscribed and some of you who are not subscribed can still hear me and are still in the stream. I've just run an ad break. So right now, there's currently an advert playing for the next minute and a half. And a load of people who aren't subbed to the channel will probably think that I'm telling you guys this joke because they can see me, but they can't hear me because the advert's playing. So what I want you guys to do, get ready in about 30 seconds. I want you guys just to fill chat with like loads of ha 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 lamaus. Oh my God, that was actually a decent joke for once. Bloody hell, I'm remembering that and using just to be mean to everybody who's currently watching an advert. So guys, can you just start typing in chat like like just go for it? We're gonna pretend that I just told an amazing joke, and because of really, really bad timing, everybody who's not subscribed, or like most of the people who aren't subbed, have just been hit with a really awkward advert timing. Yo, give me loads of ha. Perfect. Yo, perfect. Yeah, go. We're done. Yeah, so absolutely amazing. So the thing about that kind of joke and the thing about those kinds of jokes is that I can never tell them again. Do you know what I mean? That's the kind of joke you can tell once and you can get away with it. But I'm never going to be able to repeat that because it's too wild. Anyway, let's get back to work. Yeah, it's wild. Actually wild, right? Oh yeah, good times. Yeah, mate, it blew my mind. Anyway, let's go back in here. So this layer is nice and on top of everything. Let's make sure there's no transfer. There we go. Hey, Raisins. I'll remember this fondly. This is why you only gain subscribers when you're inactive. This channel is definitely more popular when I'm not in it. That is true. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Snowrip says, reminds me of a joke. A man goes into a psychiatrist and tells him I had a dream yesterday night where I was a yurt, and another last night where I was a teepee. The psychiatrist thinks and says, yes, I see what the problem is. You're too tense. You're too tense. That's good. You're too tense. All right. Oh, yeah, I like that. It was a billing mistake. Easy to miss. Customer got overcharged. Oh dear. Oh, dude, was that the thing you told me about ages ago when we went to watch Dune? Was that the same event? I remember once when I worked in Argos, my manager took me aside and told me I was giving out too many refunds. I was just like, yeah, man. You want your money back? Mate, I got a till full of money right here. You're in luck. Let's go. Mikey, how much were the June tickets? I don't know. Todd sorts that sort of stuff out. I just give them money. Kyrie Art, hope you're well, man. Kyrie Art, right back at you. Yeah, we're just taking it nice and easy. Rendering hair, you can kind of get lost in it. If you're feeling good about the hair. If you're not, you can start getting stressed. So in either case, I'm going to stream and I'll blame you guys. Oh, I like a bit of hair rendering. Do a little render. Find the highlights. Draw the highlights. Write the theme tune. Sing the theme tune. Oh, I don't know if Bill Nash is still lurking in the background, but if you are here, Bill, when you sent me that image, I hope I wasn't raining too much on your parade, but I was just like, mate, absolutely not happening. Like four of those actors are contractually locked in a production. Two of them are like nearly 100 years old. I think one of them has been Me Too'd. They're not going to be there. Dunkzilla, welcome on in. How you doing, man? Lovely to see you. Raisonate, how are you? How are you? Let me get on here. I had a mate work in Tesco, and at lunchtime he'd mark down the meal deals by 99%. Yeah, I used to do shit like that when I worked in the shop. Mate. One of my mates, now to be fair, he did get fired, but back when we all first started getting our first jobs at school, one of my mates worked in McDonald's, and he wasn't even remotely subtle about it. If you went into McDonald's at lunchtime, especially when it's busy, and you went to my mate where my mate was on the till, you'd order like one Big Mac, and he'd be like, sure, and he'd walk over to the bit where they put all the food, after the chef cooks it, before it's picked up at the cashier, and he would just get a fucking bag, and he'd literally just be like, blah, la, la, put it in the bag, la, 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 put it in the bag. He'd order a Big Mac, and he'd come back to the till. It was massive. He'd give you a really, really big wink and a grin, and he'd be like, there you go, mate. And it's like everybody's order from the other four cashiers. So all the other cashiers are like, yo, where's our food? He was so unsubtle. It was fucking hilarious. Yeah, top man that was. Top man. Me and him became good mates because I used to know another guy who had the same name, and I text the wrong kid. I was like, blah, 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 it's Mikey. I'm doing so-and-so and so. Would it be all right if I came and crashed around yours? Like, ask your parents if I can crash around yours for a few days. And I sent it to the wrong dude. Instead of the guy I knew really well, I sent it to the guy I kind of knew who I'd met through another friend of mine. Because it's the same name on my phone. And he just came back and he was like, oh, yo, Mikey, hey. Yeah, sure. Come crash around mine. And I didn't realize until a little bit later. And I was just like, God bless that man. Like, a dude he didn't know that well was just like, hey, I'm in the area, blah, blah. Can I literally live at your house for a few days? And he totally rolled with it. He was like, yeah, man, fuck it. Why not? Come hang out. So after that, I was just like, man, I've always got time for that, man. He must have just been like, yikes. Anyway, I solved that in the long run. Now I don't use my phone to talk to people. Problem's gone away. I expected that. I thought it was funny. So, okay, good. Mikey, would you paint your hair in another colour? Alex, I'm already painting it black from time to time to hide my greys. Another colour would be no problem. Yeah. What colour would you want? Mate, if I've got to go to a friend's wedding, you better fucking believe I'm getting out the old, what's the brand? Herbal Essences. No, they don't do hair dye. Clairol. Yeah, no worries. Mate, I'll get a packet of Clairol. What colour are we doing? What colour are we going for? Yo, thanks for the following. Mafia1234, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Paint your hair blonde. No, I don't want to dye my hair blonde. That'll kill it. Ugh! Mate, you don't want to be slightly brown skinned and getting blonde dyed hair. You look like a bad guy from a 90s movie. Fucking hell. L. Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah, that's not a good look. Mate, you don't want to be a POC with blonde hair. I'm only kidding. I thought you didn't paint it. My image of Mikey is ruined. No. Yeah, I got greys on. Mate, I'm a 37-year-old man. I've got grey hairs under here. Mostly on the sides. Every now and then I might want to flush it out into some black locks. Having a mate at Mackie D's was a great and glorious thing. A big bag for all of your takeouts instead of just being filled entirely with chips. And second burgers, bearded nose. Spider-Man's going to take ages to stream because it's not Disney. Yeah, adorable. I think we were talking about this yesterday. I think it comes out on, were you guys saying Hulu? Because it's Sony. I'm going to buff this up and lighten it a little bit more in a bit. Should I do that now? No. Let's get our lights and darks in. Right, one last multiply. And then we'll do it. Relatively saturated still. I like the vibe. Let's test run this over here. Far too saturated. Let's bring that back a little bit. I don't know if I want to change my tool. I might just use a very small soft brush. Just to make the edges a bit more manageable. One sec. Yuck. Yeah, okay, one sec. We don't need to build Mikey's confidence. You can't improve perfection. Oh, hey, I like confidence boosters. You are welcome to boost my confidence any day. Kurt Getsu, welcome back in as well, dude. Yo, I'm catching up with a handful of you guys I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? Blonde Mikey. No. Rasmus and I were on our way home from the birthday party. We tried out KFC. You've only got about 3 of them. It was super amazed. I've never wanted to sue a company more than ever. It was so bad. Oh, really? How do you not know how to toast a fucking bun? Why is my salad rotten? Salad? Oh, mate, salad's always rotten at KFC. Yeah. Because they cut it up into strips and they leave it in those tubs. So all the ends are already going brown by the time you've got it in your burger. You have to just hide it with mayonnaise. Yeah, I went to a KFC in Budapest. And you could just buy beer. It was amazing. We were like having KFC. I think I was having KFC on my birthday in Budapest. And you just drink a load of beer and then go to a strip club. It's so fucking weird. Yeah, KFC's not the best quality in the world, but like, you know. Do you know what? Actually, like, I feel like the brand of KFC probably has a lot more good feelings from people than it deserves. If you want really nice chicken, go to McDonald's and buy the chicken selects. Not the chicken McNuggets, but the actual selects that they do. And really chunky breadcrumbs and stuff, mate. It's delicious. Okay, now this looks like it's all too saturated and dark, and I agree. But I'm not going to worry about it now. I'm just going to lower the saturation in a minute with a layer fiddle. So fear not, I will fiddle later. Show me sucrose you were going to last night. Oh, am I really behind in Pat? Ayatollah, are you talking about the body pillow? Ayatollah. Nathan! Nathan, looks like Bay's caught you sleeping, mate. You mentioned the body... You mentioned sucrose... Dude, you mentioned sucrose about 15 minutes ago in chat. I already showed her off. What happened, Ayatollah? Did you drop a comment and then go away onto another tab? You missed out, son. You missed out. Never mind you're the person who bought it for me. Dude, I literally talked about how you got it as a present. And I talked about the problems of owning it and everything. Oh, your shopping arrived. Oh, yeah. I'll show everybody. I'll show everybody again later, dude. But no, mate, I did a whole spiel. And he wasn't even there. What are you going to do? I'm glad you got my age right. Someone has to. Oh, I like this. It's quite funky. It's plants. Wait, what's plants? Zero Wag. How you doing? Welcome on in. Good evening. Lovely to have you. If you guys have any art-related questions, when you're not hurtling insults at your boy, ask away. Yo, I think my computer's just having a little think there. Ooh, that's the first Photoshop lag I've had in a good old while. I changed the thing that layers for clips and or something to that effect. Here we go. There we go. It's come back. Oh, it's just super weird, this track. I love it. I'm still going to come in with a soft brush, I think. Is that an elf, a dark elf, and a little demon? Alex, these are both elves. Just because she's an elf of colour doesn't mean she's a dark elf in my universe. They're just both elves. They're actually both high elves. So you've got a high elf and another high elf and a kind of succubus demon-esque kind of one. Not that anybody would know, but in the Elvenheim stuff that I'm doing, the wood elves also have elven ears, but the high elf ears are a bit triangular and they come out. The wood elf ears curve up a little bit more and they're a tiny bit more in line with their head, if that makes sense. Although there's plenty of intermixing, so you know, there's all sorts for all sorts. Got to get him fit. Yeah, I need to get fit. Mikey, you getting fit? I'm doing a little bit of exercise, but like I mentioned, I'm like normally if I do a tiny bit of exercise, I'm just like, guys, I've started exercising, and then I stop, and it's like, why did I even bring it up? So I'm doing a little bit now, but I'm not really talking about it until it's a habit. High elf explains the expression on the blonde one's face. Is this the expression of a pleading for a customer's name? Is that I think we're learning more about you than we are about me right now. Okay. Yes. That's it. Yes. Oh, okay. Good. No one pleads like a high elf. Beg. Yes. Beg more. Ooh, alright, mate. Merry Christmas. Are you doing that Grease swimsuit? Valvenge, I'm not against the idea. Whenever there's these trends, not all of them actually get my interest. This one would be quite nice because I really like the material. And I've never really done material like that, so I should probably give it a go. But it's it's all about time. The spirit is willing, but what does the calendar say? But no, I'm tempted, even if it's just a really simple sketch. Excuse me, guys. Has anyone got Netflix? Have you guys watched a a comedy show called oh fuck, what is it? It's called like I Think You Better Leave, or I Think You Need to Leave. And it's this dude who I've never seen before. And like it's usually like these social setups where just one person is just mental. And it's always like weirdly awkward, but like there's usually like this extra sad or weird sub element to it. I don't know how to explain the type of comedy. Shiny Transparent, yeah. Eline Elise Dragon Road. One sec. Eline Elise Dragon Road. Now my boy here, Ayatollah in chat, knows his business. So I'm expecting some kind of hot anime elf. Let's see what's going on. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Some of these search results are a bit... I've got safe search on now. Now, when I take your suggestions and I put your suggestions in Google, you disgusting people, I put it in safe search. It's changed my life for the better. Okay. She's a high elf from Mushoku Tensei. A pure slut that actively looks to be ravaged by the lower class men because it gets her off. I think we can accommodate for your hobby, madam. Yeah, don't worry. You'll be right. And the men all accepted. Oh. The bike is my cardio, but I want a cross trainer. Why aren't my lights turning back to... I just don't get it. They're not returning to default state, but I don't know what any of the buttons are. BPM synchronization. You have... What does that do? What is this? It's just flashing. All right, sorry, I'm... Nope, that's... No. Oh my god, what is even happening? Oh! Oh! Wait, what? Alright, 1 minute. I got it. Wait. Let's turn him into warm. Wait. Wait. Why is this being such a dick? Okay. Okay, hopefully they're gonna play ball now. I don't know about this. Oh, beats per minute. Oh. Oh, for the game. Oh, you can play beats per minute with wait, bullets per minute is a game I've got. Jem got it for me. Oh, wait. We'll come back to this another time, but we're going to work this out. Like, my lights are... It's 50% me not understanding it. It's 50% every update's a bit worse. Sinful Saint, posture check. Oh, a little bit for the back. Arms up, hope for a crack. Thank you, Sinful. It's nice to know there's fictional characters who like my type. They've got to be somewhere, Bill. They're not in reality. Bill, for realsies, what is your plan for the gallery show, by the way, Bill? Like, I know we had a little joke, but then I don't think I followed it up with some genuine questions. What is your actual gallery game plan, dude? What do you... How do you do this? And where do you want to be hosted? Like, New York? Where does art happen in America? I don't know. Conservative Americans be like, yo, I hold traditional Christian values. And then they'll turn around and watch their country sacrifice hundreds of children a week to the gun, their real idol. Mate, modern day America's killing more children than ancient Aztec deities. Where is art? Art is here. Where is art in America? Where is art? Does it come from in the heart? I have a story to tell. I can't tell if you're quoting, singing lyrics. Oh, that's isn't that who's Dave Grohl? Who's Dave Grohl? Foo Fighters. I got a story to tell. Na 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 na. Anyway, yeah, what's your story, dude? Ouch. I've got, oh my god, I've got some sweatpants with the, you know the little cord with the hard bit on the end of the cord? Managed to rotate the waistband so it's just jabbing me. Oh, I feel so much better now. How about the amounts of kids in cages? Oh, let's not get too political. Are we talking about asylum seekers and refugees? Or, like, you know, are we talking about adult stuff? Or kidnap victims? How many kids in a cage before it's a problem? I guess it's all about how thick your walls are. The gun is everything over here. Sacrifice to the gun. When there's more than's in the basement. Basement keeps them fresh. We don't have basements that much here in England. It's not really such a thing. Do we have radon in the soil? Does anyone who actually knows anything about real life, in England, are we at risk from deep ground level radon? Because I know it's something that in America you have to keep an eye out for, because a lot of American houses have basements. If we had basements, would we have to keep an eye out for it as well? Or is that just not something that's in British soil? Asking for a friend who might be building an illegal basement. Where do I even put things? Oh, never mind. I was going to look for something. It's not even here. Real life Googles it. Yo. One quick sec. Extra, how you doing, man? An entire church? What? Bearded? An entire church under his house? That sounds... I want to say wholesome, but I feel like whatever that story is probably less wholesome than we would hope it is. Okay, now, like I said, the saturation and levels of these shadows is absolutely not what I want. But I just went ahead and put it in place. And now I'm going to have a little fiddle with my abilities. Let's bring that down. I don't want it to pop too much. That'll do. Now, what I want to do is kind of bring the front forward and just up its overall glow. So I'm going to practice. I'm going to test that by duplicating. Hey, not all of it. No, there's no place that has all of my art. My old art always gets deleted. If you join on Patreon, you get that month's pack, which is usually, depending on your tier, the artwork, the work in progress sheets, for PSD files, for commentary, whatever builds up with it, and any extras. And then every pack includes the previous 2 months. So if you're just a bit behind on catching a particular thing, whatever you get sent to you will include all the links to the other 2 months beforehand as well, so you get like a wider range. But there's no whole set anywhere, I'm afraid. It's move it or lose it. Thanks for the question now. So I'm going to clip this to my new duplicate layer. I'm going to put it into a group. And then I'm going to duplicate that group and then flatten it. And now I will use maybe, I don't know, color dodge. I just want to bring up the front ever so slightly. Straw Hat, how you doing? Are you a One Piece fan by any chance? Also, Samurai Shura, thank you very much for the two. Sorry, Samurai Shura, I dive straight into answering your question. Also, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, so Samurai Shura, bear in mind, I was curious to see all of the characters. Samurai Shura, in that case, don't bother with my Patreon. Because you're subbed here, in terms of just for pictures, you've got access to those in Discord. It's similar to being a $2 patron on Patreon anyway. So you'll see the same thing that you would have seen through there. But thank you for your interest, regardless. Let's give that a save. Ooh, spooky. Looking great. Oh, yo, thank you very much, dude. I've read One Piece. I'm not up to date with the anime. I just read the manga. But I've read it up to the point where they've just gotten to Wano Kuni. They've just met the samurai and they've just landed in Wano country or whatever. And I hear it's a really, really good arc. But I haven't picked it up in a really long time. I tend to binge manga, and I will binge a manga until I'm all caught up, and then I will forget that it exists for about 6 months, and then I will binge another session. Skylar, have you not changed your username yet? Mikey, how are you, lovely? Oh, I'm happy to see you. How are you doing? How are you? How are you? So you're taking a course, you said, that's going to make you learn new, more intricate metalworking techniques. I respect it. Keep it up. Oh, yo, hey, cheers, dude. Thank you for saying. I can't for another month. Oh. No, I'm just teasing you. It's no biggie. The other Skylar rarely pops in. But I'm just going to give you a hard time until you make your changes in life that you plan to make. Yo, let's do this thing up here. So again, you notice that sometimes in some pieces I really go ham on all the details everywhere. And what I'm trying to do a lot more recently is simplify with the colors and stuff. Don't overwork it. Don't pull too much focus anywhere. I'm happy to let my line art do a lot of the work. That's why we spent so much time drawing the line art for all these characters. Also, I couldn't really get Danny right for ages. But we'll keep it relatively soft in our approach for all the colouring in. And then, if I ever wanted to do a much firmer version of this piece, I would come back with a separate multiply layer and really push all of the shadows. But that's not the intent for this one. Let's go a bit purplish, shall we? Something inside you, boy. Nightcall is dope. Yeah, Kavinsky's album is great. It's pretty much... oh no, I'm on the wrong layer. KYS. I've got 50 undo states, I'll be fine. Yeah, Kavinsky really shook it up, and it's all thanks to Drive, the movie with Ryan Gosling, right? That really pushed it out there, and then everyone was like, "Yo, who's Kavinsky?" My question got lost in the source. Elo, could you ask me again? Proman, if you're still here, you wanted that song that we were listening to earlier in before I'd started streaming. I saw you in the chat, and that song was Oddity, I think, by Eric Prydz, ERICPRYDS or PRYDZ, Eric Prydz, and the track's called Oddity. Sorry, I forgot to bring that up. I totally forgot to say. But you're still the same. Hey! Thank you for that, God Emperor of Dune facet of knowledge. Thank you very much, Tranquil. 43 beautiful months. It's been a pleasure having you for each one of them. Except for month number 8. That one wasn't very good, but I blame you for that. You know what you did. But all the rest have been lovely. Not that I'm keeping track. Tranquil, how are you, man? What's going on in life with you, dudes? How's family? He knows what he did. He lives, yet with a dead meme. I know. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, dude. Cheers for showing the vibe song. Yeah, no worries. Like, we do a lot of exploring on Spotify now in the art streams, because the music isn't being saved to the VODs. We can listen to what we want. Well, technically no, but, you know, yeah. Technically, but yeah. But I don't have it synchronized to anything. So if you guys hear a song that you like the sound of, because we're listening to, from time to time, we come across an absolute banger. You're more than welcome to ask, and I'll double check what it is for you. I just don't have any integrations in chat or any widgets. I did an overlay once, which was a really good idea, and then I never did it again. But I've only just remembered this very moment as I'm talking that we worked out a good workaround. I'm sorry about month number 8. No, I'm willing to put it behind me if you are. I've also been asked to make my bestie a potential engagement ring. Yo! Secret project. Oh, yo! A custom engagement ring. On one end, on one side, the ring says, "Will you be mine?" But it's like Lord of the Rings. This custom version, if you take it off, on the inside it says, "If you don't marry me, I'll kill myself." It's a real 70s kind of vibe. Joke's on Mikey. He's the banger. Yo, hey Lizard. Always lovely to have you. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Sorry, I'm not even crooning nicely. I'm just moaning into the mic. They're just such good tunes. Yo, let's go to the line art layer and drop some black on this business. Oh, come on. My husband's ring is a recreation. Your husband's ring is a recreation of the One Ring. Lizard the tree fucking wizard. If only you were born in England. What can I say? Holy shit. Bloody hell. That's so fucking awesome. Jesus. Yo, that's dope. That's really fucking cool. All right, word out there to all the ladies. If you're gonna engage to Mikey, like if you're gonna be like, I'm okay with the idea of a woman proposing to a man, and Mikey's pretty lazy, so it's not like he's gonna do it. If you want to lock down this, I want to see the One Ring. I want to see a One Ring replica from Lord of the Rings. Otherwise, don't even waste your breath, okay? Wow, Lizard has just raised the bar. Jesus. Like I said, I'm going to drop the saturation of the greens a little bit as well to keep it all in. But let's go do some other people's hair. Let me save a flat copy of this really quickly. And we're going to export. Yo, thank you very much for the follow as well. Hello, hello. We're just very slowly rendering hair and having a chat and vibing this evening. Welcome on in, everybody. Lovely to have you, of course. How are you? How are you? Okay, your boy's going to pause that recording and go for a really quick wee. I'm going to hit some of you with an advert and I'll be right back. Hey. Hey. Which one of my cameras should I be using? I have 2 copies of the same camera. Not that one then. Okay. Let me just get rid of that. I don't even know why that's in here. Remove. Just tidying up OBS. MBK Creates says awesome. MBK, hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. Thank you, thank you. I am no man. Slays for cake. Nice. You are never getting married. How dare you? Yeah, if you're my wedding planner, you're damn right I'm not. Emma, do you want to be my wedding planner? Yeah, sure, I'll do that for you, Mikey. Start sending out what I think are invitations. Yo, this guy should not be getting married. Do not turn up. I will cancel, don't worry. 10 reasons why, my journey. You had wedding donuts. Ooh. Lizard, are you allergic to any food? I made 29 custom Magic the Gathering proposal cards. 27 were commissioned by ladies. Shout out to ladies. Judge Conan, Magic the Gathering proposal cards. Like you slip it into your fiance's deck. That's pretty fucking awesome. Excuse my language. Whispered you a trailer. Todge. Okay, can I get a 1 in chat, please? Everybody, even if you're lurking, don't worry, I won't talk to you or anything. But can you type 1 in chat if you have seen Hawkeye, the Hawkeye TV show? I need to judge whether or not we can talk about it. I'm allergic to pineapple and kiwi. Oh, bless your heart. You know what? You can live a perfectly good life without pineapple and the kiwi. No, you're fine, mate. Don't worry. Like, yeah, pineapple and kiwi's nice, but don't worry about it, dude. That's yeah. If I woke up and a doctor was like, Mikey, you've been in a coma, you're allergic now to pineapple and kiwi, I'd be like, that's all right. Good to know, good to know. Oh, yo, Ms. Myers, hiya. Okay, we got a handful of people who've seen the Hawkeye TV show. Is that enough for me to talk about it? Okay, I'll tell you what, Todge, you were really, really, really pumped for Hawkeye. Tell me your thoughts. What did you think of the show? In a nutshell. Also, anybody else who's seen it. I'm just curious for interpretations. Oh, I never did the line art. Yeah. I knew, sorry, the reason why I was faffing is I knew there was one more line art thing, but I hadn't vibed with. And it's over here on our sweet, sweet Bambino. Which line? Here we go. Get him. Okay, let's clip here. I just need to put in some kind of, slightly more redder, more lively colour for her as well. Didn't do the eyelashes. It's all coming back to me now. It's all come flooding back. Let's go nice soft brush, nice and dark red. Just going to blend a few dark sweeps of red. And maybe just a tiny bit of grey into his eyelashes. Don't want them black. I'm going to pick some of this hair colour. And I'm just going to grey it up a little bit. Just like that. Just pull it out. I don't think this wants to be here. Shall I, do you know, it might just adjust the line art. And then just pop down to the skin layer real quick and just do a super quick vibe just here. Oh, Photoshop's lagging. I did a lot of fast strokes there. I thought I'd really hate it, but it actually did what I wanted as a die-hard Marvel Edition TV show. Yo, Bearded, I'm pleased. Pro Man, I will save. You know, oh, once Photoshop starts working, I will save, but it's frozen. I loved it. The humour's decent, but I'm all for the puns, so it's definitely right up my street. Ah. Your PC crashed at about 8 or 9 layers. Oh my god, OD. Gizanuru, how you doing, man? Isn't a big deal, I just have to be careful with certain soaps. Lizard the Tree Wizard. Bless your sweet heart, we've had this conversation. Lizard, I want to thank you for being so patient. I've asked you a question that I've just realised I've asked before. Because my mind just went to the exact same place my mind went to last time. And I remembered that you answered this question for me. Lizard, I'm so sorry. Thanks for bearing with. The old Uncle Mikey, he gets a little forgetful sometimes. He means well, but... Yeah, I remember. I remember. Anyway. Come on now. Family stream. It's a little bit better. At a distance, it's better. Thoughts. Okay, overall, it had a good time with it. It had a nice, easy vibe. The first episode was a bit weak and kind of stagey, but once they get Hawkeye and Kate Bishop together, I really loved it. I love their whole dynamic. The thing of him on the phone to his kid when he's lost his hearing aid, and she's writing it down for him, was really sweet. And that sort of one-shot car chase, where she's firing off his arrows and stuff like that, they made a really good pairing. I love that they brought you-know-who into the MCU. You embarrassed me in front of Vanessa. Keep him around, because he's brilliant. I imagined more than I thought... Wait. I imagined a bit more than was actually going to be in there. I also thought that Steve the Musical Song got stuck in my head for ages. Oh my god, I forgot they're at the Avengers musical in the beginning. God, I forgot that even existed. Whenever, without fail, whenever somebody goes to a musical in a TV show or a film and they go see a stage play, my mind immediately goes to Team America, World Police. And the AIDS musical that the guy's in, and the song, and like it's literally ruined all other musicals for me in media. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Okay, all right, let's work on some silvers. Ba-da-ba. Da-da-ba-da. So I'm just going to brighten up a few bits. What made you think of Hawkeye all of a sudden? Because I sent you a trailer. Yeah. It just, I remember you were really, really pumped for Hawkeye. I posted a sketch to my Insta. Ooh, you sharing artwork? As long as it's safe for work, get yourself a permit. Come on, Gem's waiting, eager. Gem likes artwork. I haven't decided if there's going to be any hints of purple silver. We went for like brown silver when we did the cowgirl stuff. I quite liked it. Really just changed up the vibe. I don't want to go too much towards any colour at all with her hair though. Gem likes artwork? Nah, it couldn't be her. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of someone else. Nah, no. I'm trying to multiply with white. Should we not? Let's not, but say we did. Give me a minute. Yeah, no worries. Oh my god, he's so useless. Who, me? Mikey, what are your Hawkeye thoughts, for the love of fuck? Oh. I kind of tuned in and out, to be honest. Yeah, I thought so. Seeing a certain character, I loved it. The end set piece fight at the end, I totally tuned out. I was just like, they're firing arrows. I was like, you know what? They're having a great time. I don't need to see that. They're shooting arrows. I liked it enough. Actually, do you know what? Look, I'm gonna have to watch it again. I'm really sorry. I told you I can't legally answer your question. I'm going to have to watch it again. If somebody brings me up at a deposition, I'm not going to be able to have a solid opinion. Yo, Izzy, how you doing? Izzy, I was showing off a water bottle earlier. Little things in life keep me happy. How you doing? Crazy Hand. Yo. Hello. What the devil is... What? How's life, man? I'm doing okay. How you doing, man? We're vibing. You know, we're doing the arts. I can't complain. Busy, as ever. Busier soon, but that's my fault. What's good with you? No, I don't want her hair to pull too much attention, so I'm not going to do loads of extra layers and stuff. I'm just going to do a little bit of further shading to get some shapes, and then I'll do a few lines of hair and a bit of casting, but not much else. Not for this one. Crazy Hand, tell me about your day. Tell me about your week. Come on now. No secrets among friends, guys. How are you? Critical, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Good evening. Happy week, you lovely people. Each day more delicious than the next. You guys make streaming worth it. Pat yourselves on the back. Up and down, up and around, and up again. Does anybody remember the magic pen? I don't know if this goes across borders or not. I don't know if this is just an English thing, or if culturally America knows about it. Do you guys know about the magic pen? Up and down and all around and flick. And it. Do I have my username copied? Do I whisper it to you? Yo, VLY is working out how to share art. Thank you very much for persevering. That sounded forced. No. Well, I wouldn't be streaming if there was no one here. What would be the point? Oh, I told her, I was saying to Eva earlier, I'm going to probably download Apex tomorrow. So, dude, if you were ever in the mood to start playing Apex again, now's the time to start brushing up. Because what I remember is I get sick of Apex, I hate it, I never want to play it ever again. And then enough time passes that I really, really want to play Apex. And then I open the game and I'm so shit, I hate myself. Like, you have to, like, get back into it so hard. Hey, Artsy Wolfie, welcome back. Lovely to see you. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. How are you? Oh, Photoshop's frozen again. Just give it a sec. VLY, no worries, dude. Ah, Jem shared it. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at your artwork. What are you guys doing? You guys being nice and creative. I want to see. Oh! Spider Lady. Yo. I love how we're seeing down the length of the leg. So we get all this curve of the calf. And then right behind it, we've got all the curve of the thigh. It's such a fabulous leap as well. I love the fabulousness of the pose. There might have been too many nusses just then, but you get a vibe. Yeah, nice. Thank you for sharing. Also, you're welcome. My pleasure. How would you rate Hawkeye compared to Falcon and Wanda? Like, and Loki. We've got 4 Marvel Phase 4 TV shows. What's for ranking? Best to worst. I'm going to brighten all of this up in a minute, by the way, with a... I'll flatten it just like Victoria's hair, and I'll put a color dodge across it in a minute. We don't have to be too detailed here, but let's just put a few tones and bits in here. Spider Girl indeed. Hey! Yo, your dad's an artist as well. Yo, awesome. Best to worst so far. Loki, then Hawkeye, then Falcon, then Wonder. You've got WandaVision at the bottom. Yo, I wasn't expecting that. Hilo has WandaVision at the top, then Loki, then Hawk, then Falcon. So I think a lot of you guys are rating Loki as one of the stronger series. Fascinating. This might be a bit too dark, to be fair. Yo, good evening. Thank you for the follow. It's all the follow alerts are slightly over another bottom part of Photoshop, and it's actually a bit blurred for me. You Gads. Gads. Hello, thank you for the follow. Great Scott. Are we having a good one, dude? Should we save? Ye Gads, what a monster. Ichigo, yo, welcome on back in. Guys, it's lovely to see you. Like, obviously, we had a great big kind of hi. I haven't seen you guys for ages, a few days ago. And that was all nice and hype. But now we're kind of, you know, settling back into it. You know, we've all said our hellos again. And now it's just like touching bases with you guys, having a nice, lovely art chill out. I love it. Just kind of sitting here, getting lost in stuff. You beautiful people keep popping your heads in for a hello. And we're just vibing along. Yeah, seeing a lot of blasts from the past. You're trying to make a slightly elliptic sphere. But your hand is like, nah, mate. Good luck. You also dabble in digital. Fucking WandaVision with its fucking edging bullshit. Fuck off. You're still angry. So that's the thing. One Division had some great stuff, and I'm really glad that we've got some interesting things happening. I'm glad she had her goodbye with Vision. I thought it was a beautiful scene where he was like, "What am I?" And she was like, "You know, you're my hopes, you're my fears, you're wire, you're machines, you're my love." And at the end of it, he's like, "I started life as a program, and then I've ended as this. Who knows what I'm going to be next?" That was all beautiful, and I thought that was super sad, and I was really into it. But yo, holy heck, guys! Good evening, guys. We've just got an incredible raid off of Miss Mika, one of my new favorite streamers. Wow. Oh, Liz, are you an artist as well? Hello, raiders. Hello, welcome. Miss Mika, thank you so much for that raid. How the devil are you doing? Miss Mika, hey, Miss Mika, hur står det till? Yo, tack. Guys at my end, make sure very much that you're, let me pause this recording one sec. Make sure you're following Ms. Mika. Dude, thank you so much for raiding. Guys, welcome on in. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner drawing tutorials on... Oh, God, I'm so sorry, guys. One sec. I just got to stop this. Sorry, I got another telephone call. Ugh. I don't know. I think it's a wrong number. What? Sorry, 1 minute. Hello? Hello? I think he's gone. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Guys, welcome in. I'm really sorry. I've got a new landline. I think I'm getting a lot of, like, missed calls or something. Yeah, really sorry. Guys, welcome on in. Miss Mika, hur står det till? Guys, lovely to see you. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make beginner drawing tutorials on YouTube for a living. We are currently doing some artwork now. I am a safe for work artist. You will never see me draw a nipple. However, I am very much a spicy artist. And this evening we have been working on a very old Starbucks meme. We're working on our elf girls. So we keep it very voluptuous around here. I hope you guys have been having a lovely time. Miss Mika, how was the rest of your stream? Thank you very much for popping in. Guys at my end, please make sure you are following Miss Mika. She's currently smashing through a second playthrough of The Witcher. I think every single time I've popped in, she's done a different Witcher-themed cosplay as well. And just a really nice kind of easy vibing community. One of my favourite things in a streamer that I start to hang around in, she's got really good, really nice, clean audio. Your boy Mikey loves good audio. Miss Mika, you are absolutely killing it. Also, make sure you're following her because she's just about to go full-time for streaming. Congratulations. Well done. So guys, thank you very much for the follows. Hope you guys are having a lovely evening. Hope you guys got very, very far in your Witcher playthrough. Also, I learned something the other day. What did we learn about Miss Mika earlier? Oh yeah, she got a job at a shop just so that she could get herself a staff discount to buy herself a Witcher pendant. And then now she's quitting. Pay chase, as they call them. No, I'm only kidding. Yo, guys, lovely to see you. I hope you've all been having a great evening over there. We are taking it really easy over here and just drawing and filling in and rendering. Right now we're just going in and doing some silver hair, which we're doing in a series of greys, which we might nudge over to purples and violets and things of that nature. I only worked there for 6 years. What? How low on stock were they? It took you 6 years to order it in? I don't know if you're dedicated or just lazy. No, I'm sorry. Lovely to have you, lovely to have you. Dude, thank you so much for raiding over here. Absolutely, how to put it? I know you were just like, I've not caught one of your streams, but I don't network. I'm not making friends. I'm just a really big fan of your stream. So I like hanging out in it. But hey, thank you so much regardless. Wow, new friends. Okay, you delicious people. I'm going to get back to drawing. But yo, lovely to see you. That's an incredibly fat raid. I hope you're having a bloody lovely evening. Sora Tanasi, I come at the perfect time. Lovely to see you in. Grims 2, Spicy Model, Fractus 9, Tree Snake Delta, Vampire Witcher, T-Rex, Griffin, Lion Whisper, Kenzo, Yo Hey Soul Dance, and you guys. I hope you're all having a lovely evening. But yeah, we do also play video games here. I'm currently playing Dark Souls. I'm 6 hours in, but we do it with backseating turned on, so you guys are helping me not die and have a good time of it. So I'm really enjoying that. Big Final Fantasy nerd? Nah. But my main stuff that I do is over on YouTube. I nearly said content creator and I nearly threw up in my mouth. I make drawing tutorials on YouTube as my main bag. So if any of you guys are interested in drawing, go check them out. Have a lovely day. All right, is this freezing? Not yet. Yo, let me get to the bottom of chat. I've watched your Vodvo. Ooh, how creepy. Ew. Gross. Hey, whatever floats your boat, man. That's what, I'm not here to judge. This is a safe space. Everyone's welcome. There's no judgment here. Oh, yummy. Thank you very much for saying. Bless your souls. Help to not die in Dark Souls, noted. Yeah, so far, I don't know if any of you guys are Dark Soulsers. This is my, first foray. But right now I've got a claymore, a shield, a can-do attitude. We defeated the church area. I released a guy from a cage who had rusted golden armor. And then you guys all made me kick him off the side of a cliff so that I could steal his signet ring, which gave me a buff. And then I was upset, and then you guys kept telling me he was a bad man to make me emotionally okay with it, for murder. But no, we're having a lot of fun with it so far. It's quite a good game. Oh, pretty good. Big Mummy Alexa, you're a big Dark Soulser. Yo, welcome on in. I'm a big fan of Sekiro. It's my only other Soulsborne experience. But the art direction alone is insane. Like, even now, I appreciate Dark Souls is an older game with older characters, but the character design and like what's kind of implied with a lot of it is really, really cool. Like one guy was just summoning like electric bolts in the church, but he had like this kind of outfit which was indicative of like Neon Genesis Evangelion. He had like a multi-eyed Sele kind of mask and all this like series of discs linked up that was like a Sephiroth tree. Yeah, mate. Yeah, no, I see the value in it, definitely. But I'm quite a casual gamer, so I need background help. I really want to get around to Sekiro. The combat looks amazing, and the graphics and art... This is it. The lead art direction is so insane. And yeah, it really is beautiful. Beautiful. I wasn't very good at it. I won't go into details, but it took me a long time to complete it. So I started playing it again and I was much better. I got better. Guys at this end, yo, so lovely to see you all. We're just going back into drawing now. But mods, can I just get another shout out, please, for Ms. Mika? Ms. Mika. I've been hanging out in there a lot while she's been vibing The Witcher. And yeah, it's great to pop in, say hello. I'm like a big lurker kind of guy because I'm always drawing. So I'm always looking for something to put on the other side, which is why I keep making such a big faff about people's audio quality. But no, spot on, mate. Spot on. Cheers, Eva. Thank you. Thank you so much. The question is, are we going to play Dark Souls tonight, or are we just going to keep drawing? We might... Did I say 2 hours of art, 2 hours of Dark Souls? We might push Dark Souls off till tomorrow, to be fair. And just get this hair rendered. We'll see. Pro man's keen. Keen for some soulsing. Are you recording? Oh, thank God I am. I'm so glad you said that to double check. I am recording. But I did stop it earlier. You are a saint. Now, start practicing on Apex, because we're going to have to start vibing soon. Eva, come on. You're still playing, aren't you? You've been loving it. I haven't even tried that new map. I'm so behind. Yeah, we'll see what's going on. Oh, yo, hey. Stoned. Stoned 110. Thank you very much for the 3 months. How the devil are you doing, man? Are my lights broken again? They shouldn't be this white. I legitimately don't know what in the settings has changed in Lumia. Just passing through. Yo, bless your heart. Bless your sweetheart. I don't know if you're aware, but of course you can now continue. Yo, glimmering! What surprise with your deep glimmering eyes. Welcome in. Lovely to have you back for a little bit more. I'm not saying you're easy. I'm saying you win. I'm not trying to imply that you're a whore. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, guys. Just passing through in a lovely... Yo, thank you very much, man. Of course, you can enjoy your continued access to my subs Discord, where you can download all my art for free. My way of saying thanks. And of course, it makes you... Oh, yes, a full-on citizen of the Megaverse. Oh, welcome in, welcome. Welcome, travellers and rangers. I don't want to overwork any of this, because she's right at the back. I don't want to pull too much focus, which is why I'm keeping the range and the values relatively low for her. We're going to mute down some of the greens as well, because it's popping a little bit too much. And I might just push a bit more blonde lightness back into Victoria's hair. So these are our OCs. This is Victoria on a top, a busty high elf. And this is Danny Elfman, another high elf. This character's not really official, but we're working on Devil Chan at the moment for something else. But it's more talk than it is action right now, because we're just vibing and sketching. Yo, Kife, Soxmore, Ramon, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Good evening. Welcome. Tutorials. Your YouTube channel's got me in a chokehold. Shags. Bless your heart. Oh, yo, Glimmering, thank you for saying. Mine does the same. Did yours turn off? Oh, Alexa. So what I have with mine is on Lumia Stream, I've got my default scene, right? If somebody changes the color of my lights, in fact, can somebody change the color of my lights right now? It should, after about 8 to 10 seconds, default to a scene. And at the moment, it's either locking or it's going back to just pure white. Yeah, let's see if this red goes away, or if it just stays here forever. Oh, now it's rainbowing. Okay, so yeah, after you guys give me a command, leave it, and I want to see if the lights will they there's a party in here now. Are they gonna go back, or is this it? So it went from rainbow back to red. Oh, no, now you guys are just having fun. All right. I'll wait till you guys get bored, and then I'll double check if they stick or not. I think I might have missed, I don't know if a chameleon has said anything. I'm doing fantastic. I genuinely haven't smiled in a while until Mikey reacted to my art piece. Aww. I did say something. Oh no, don't say it like that. I'm in trouble. One sec, I'm scrolling up. Will we ever see traditional drawing again? I love drawing in a sketchbook, Skylar. But everything that I've got to do right now doesn't involve drawing in a sketchbook, except for 2 particular projects. Boy, you don't even know how much Apex I play. Get ready yourself. Yo, I've just been told. Did you even download it? No. I said I was going to download it earlier today. Eva. I said I was going to download it earlier today. And then I didn't have time because I was transferring loads of files on my hard drive. All the like high def let's play footage and stuff. But no, I'm keen. Mate, keen bean over here. I'll download it tomorrow. During the day. Yo, get some practice runs in. Yo, let's go. Time for some FPS, FPD stress. You mean the key to the future. Right, let's just start to throw all of this back. Start to just make some of this actually exist, ideally. I love listening to your excuses. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm full of them. Gotta get them dubs, yo. Yo, it's time to get some dubs. Mate, I haven't dropped in and smashed us to champion in a long old time. I am looking forward to it. Like I said, like Apex is just... You have to have a break because you just I really want to play Apex, and then at some point I literally hate the game. I hate it. I'm not just sick of it. I never want to know about it. So I have to go through the emotional cycle and then take that break. And right now I am mad keen to be back on it. So yeah, we'll vibe it. Yeah. You know, that's if you don't mind playing with me. If you'll allow me in to your Discord. Come on now. That vaguely tracks. Yo, let's go. You go through the same, yeah. Yo, Mikey, have you ever heard of Kaijin Man on Instagram? I think you'd like their work. Oh, that usually, when you guys say stuff like, I think you'd like it, Mikey, that usually means I need to put safe search on Google. Let's go over here. I'm gonna stick you in a notepad. Yo, thanks for the suggestion. Yo, Ace of Spades! How you doing, man? Dude, I didn't see you. How's life? Eva is the queen of Apex. Kitty, you're not too bad. I remember your character standing stock still. What's your Apex main? Shegs, what a handsome question. Thank you for asking. It's been a while since I played it, dude. But my go-to is Octane. Yeah, I'm one of those assholes who runs in and ruins it for everyone. And my secondary is, at the moment, usually, is it I think Bangalore and or... who's the cocky Mirage guy? Oh, Mirage. There we go. Yeah, never mind. I rescind the question. They're usually my cheeses these days. What about you guys? I might just put a tiny bit more edge on the bottom of this highlight here. Really just, I'm going to just put in a, actually let's increase the hardness. Just going to put in some real soft blend And it's just going to make that line pop a little bit more across the brow. Let's go a little bit smaller over here and relax. Let's just sneak something up here. And then just brush it away. It's more implied than anything anyway. Get a little bit of blend. Again, I'm going to flatten all of that in a minute. Am I okay with that? It's not pulling too much focus, is it? Should be right. Ideally, I'd like a secondary colour bounce light, but the problem is I don't know if I'm taking this towards purple or not. So let's not faff too much. But let's go here. And we'll do a cheeky bit of the old. Let's break up these lines. Here we go. Oh, I'm not even locked at the bottom of chat. I'm sorry. I'm on the up and up. Thanks for asking. Yo, how's you in the garden? Why would you bring up the garden? Yo, my lights are locked at white. This is it, guys. Can you see? They've defaulted to white, but that is not the scene. They're just going on basic. Should I just uninstall and reinstall Lumia? My lights used to be so cool. Now they're just like some weird habitat. Anyway. So how is the garden? Yes. All the bushes on the neighbour's right side have all been cut down. It's all trim. I need to drag... So I've been drying everything out. I need to drag it into the front garden so that I've then got space to bring up the weeds on one section, which will allow me access to the last tree that I cut down that's kind of at an angle in the garden. I'm going to chop up that tree, put that in the front, and then I can get out the big burning bin, throw everything in there, and then I'll just be composting and burning and cutting everything in the garden all the way through spring. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Pretty good. Clearing it all out, I'm going to have an actual house and a life soon. Well, I'll have a house, one thing at a time. I'll have a garden. A cheeky bit of grey, mate. A little something. I suck, I'm a beautiful bullet bag. White was the last colour used. Oh, was it? Well, let me change it to something. I'm sitting here like I've got a million lights on me. I feel like I'm under interrogation. It's like being in a surgery. Let's oh, yo, thank you. Somebody's oranged me. Oh, gold. Oh, I like it. Oh, hello. It matches my borders now. Look at that. It's all warm and delicious. Yeah, thank you, Eva. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is a similar thing that I mentioned last time. We're just going to group and dupe real quick. Merge that all together. Can I play around? Can I insert color when there isn't any? I don't know if I can adjust color balance on a black and white. Oh, I can. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just bringing the lows ever so slightly into some purple. Barely at all, but just a little bit. Okay, and then I'm going to just put color dodge across the front of the lighter end, and we'll see if that gives us any cheese. What we're on, 41%. I'm okay happy with it. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go on the line art layer, and I'll drop maybe like a real dark purple into there as well. Let's go over here. Let's vibe something along the lines of, less saturation, please, Mikey. This bad boy. Maybe. Nice hard brush. Miga, how you doing? Mikey's OCs, using one of those coffee things. They're not naked. For TOS reasons, there is no implied nudity in Mikey's images. Thank you for joining me on twitch.tv/family stream. My lawyers would like to let you know. They are pretty naked. They're naked in the bakey. They're ready to serve you all that big mummy milker milk coffee. Careful. That you desire. Baristas of the Megaverse! Now, let's see if we can find that line out there, because everything's a mystery to me. Hello? Wait, it's not this one, is it? I just got a mask already. Oh, because of the... Yeah. Okay, let's normal layer this. Let's not... Did I just do a normal erase? Yeah, let's come back from that. Shh. Is this working? Yo, create clipping mask. Hair layer. Thank you. I had to make sure. Hard fill opacity on a brush. I don't feel like it's bringing out the purples that I'd hoped for. It's doing some... Can I multiply my way in? I feel like it's having the borderline inverse effect. So I'm going to pull down a little bit darker. It's absolutely... I'm doing something wrong with a layer property somewhere, I'm sure. Oh no, maybe it is. Oh no, here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's brushing the purple in. I'm going to pop that saturation up more, just so I can actually appreciate it. I will push it back down in a minute, but let's get this all in. I was so confused for a minute. Best milk? Absolutely. I'll have a cup of your best milk, thank you. Oh, Kitty, thank you for saying. Elf milk, elf milk, yeah. Do you have a method for your great balance of soft and hard shadow edges? Oh, Kurt Gestu, thank you very much. I try to always make sure that I'm including both. As a start, even my hard edges, I stay on soft, but I just tend to use a very small soft round brush so that from a distance it has a firmer edge, but it's never truly 100% like a hard cutting line, not for shadows. And yeah, just try to think of all your shapes, right? You want to get around these peachy buttock shapes. So you might have like a terminal line where your main shadow is, but you're going to soft blend that even on the underside for your bounce light and stuff. Try to make sure your shadows, depending on what material you're working with, if you're working with skin, try to make sure that your cast shadows don't lose all of their saturation. It doesn't kill or deaden the skin of your character, things of that nature. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to duplicate this layer, make a multiply version, so it still pops in, and then just reduce and multiply slightly. Somewhere between purple and multiply is what I want. Here's purple. Here's fully mult. Something there as what I'm after. Okay, we've got to do hair over here. Also, I want to do my big boss or my old governor mug in here. Oh, also, she's holding a cleaning cloth. Okay, we've got a lot to do. Let's save. And I'm going to just save another flat, export another flat copy really quickly for the patrons. Those delicious eggs. They're not naked. They have aprons. Absolutely, Snowrip. We're so legal. Mate, it's too legal. Too legal, mate. Too easy. How many times making that draw? Megar, are you asking me how long it takes me to do something like this? Between 24 and 36 hours is usually my vibe for an A3 style piece like this. However, I usually just draw 1 or 2 characters at the most. This is a little bit more involved. I try to keep it a bit simple because I'm a bit of a simple fellow. So this, I've probably spent a lot more time on the line art than I have on the colouring in. And there's like this weird balance that you want to find sometime with your artwork where you're just like, do I put loads of effort into the line art being crisp and perfect with loads of like edgy shadows and different line weights, which then means I can find colouring in relatively easily because all the work's there? Or am I trying to get an idea across really quickly where I get that sketch down, but I want to instantly understand all the lighting and the values, so I'm going to jump straight into colour or black and white and then sharpen it at the very, very end once I'm set? I never know. I've got no answer to that, which is why everything that I do is usually completely different from the last piece. It turns into a headache and I start crying. Mikey said legal, yeah. Isaac's like, and that's why I'm out. Not into it. Nothing makes Isaac floppy like the word legal. Oh, Skylar, thank you very much. Actually, Skylar, I've taken in some technique that I experimented with when we did Sakura and Ino from yeah, where's that Sakura Ino we were looking at earlier? When we were doing the Naruto girls, I did a Sakura's skin in just a really different method. I kind of plopped everything down and then did some soft blending out without kind of trying to overwork anything. And it's not perfect, but it got me to where it is relatively quickly in terms of the amount of time it takes. Can I find it? I have no idea. Here we go, full files. Right, I lost it last time. Yeah, here we go. The soft blending I did on Sakura's skin. Oh, it's gone. Gone forever. Like, I plopped down all these darks, and then I just went right in there, and I just started sectioning off, and just soft... Oh, yo, thank you, Wraithborn! And I just started soft blending out all the sections, because obviously the whole point of this was I wanted to keep the same visual language of Naruto, and you can't do too much detail, because a lot of these characters are defined just by the big shapes in their hair. So I'm trying to use that, Skylar, to ideally make me a little bit quicker rendering through in the future. But you never know. Oh, this is a... Mate, we're back on Justice. I'm going to nudge it up a bit. I remember that one. Thank you. Wraithborn, you're an absolute star. Thank you very much for the 17 months. That's very handsome of you. Posture check. Tio. Sure thing. Ow. Ooh, big click. Really low. Somewhere in the lumbar. Ah, cheers, dude. Reject clothes. Return to monkey. Okay, let's put in some flat layers for this mug because we never did that. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Michelle B, how you doing? Michelle B, I really love your work in the Spice Girls. Thanks for popping into the stream. I'll do this cleaning cloth as well. I'll treat it all as one element. It'll be fine. Ew, that's not as clean as I'd hoped. Well, let's go on. Let's just pop over here. And then I just need to take off a little bit of this hair. Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lasso this because it's there's colour from several different layers affecting that. No biggie, but let me just... Ooh, there we go. Joker Foxtrot. How you doing, man? Is the succubus not going to have a nose? Yeah, she's kind of doing that Kuririn thing from Dragon Ball. I might not give her a nose. I might just leave her. Because she's such a... I don't know. If it's too weird or draws too much attention, I'll put like a nice red dot around about here. In fact, you know what? Let's address that in a minute. Go on then. Go on then. We'll have a little look in a sec. You've turned me. Hydrate as well, please. Oh, take a sip. Great White Kitty. Mikey makes hundreds of layers for no reason. You get out, Isaac, with that talk. Those layers are important. What if I change my mind about something I did 15 hours ago and 500 layers ago? Without that one particular layer, with that one particular brushstroke, how am I supposed to... No, I don't need that energy, thank you. That's not the energy we seek around here. Layer chat. Is she holding a mason jar? She's holding my mug. She's doing what I won't. Cleaning it. Oh, hello there. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's not a true Mikey drawing if it doesn't have 300 plus layers. Yeah, thank you for understanding. I'm considering trying to paint with less. I'm considering trying to tidy that up a little bit, but we'll see. Ariel, yeah. It's a track, right? Absolute manga. Garcias! You stop that with your kind words. You stop that with your kind words, Garcias. Kitty! Thank you very much. You're such a sneaky beaker, Kitty. Again, I'm just going to keep this really simple. I'm just going to put a multiply layer up here. And then I'm just going to delete it off of both layers in a minute with this. Ooh. Yay! Thank you very much. Kitty, I haven't heard that sound effect in a really long time. It's only you whoever uses it. Thank you. Thank you for those moans of delight. Always a pleasure. Never a chore. Just for you. Your Bill's just like that fart wasn't me. Bill's few rare examples. Now I'm going to delete out all this car shadowing, so I'm hoping it's going to look smooth in a sec. New year, new me. You broke your New Year's resolution, helping me, letting me know that my thing wasn't working. Bless your hearts. You sacrificed. You threw yourself in front of a bullet. You pulled the lever on the train and killed 5 people instead of me. I'm grateful. You did it, Bill. Your name will not be forgotten in the annals of the Megaverse. Bill, do you know what a hero is? Eat the cupcake, Bill. I don't want to eat the cupcake. Just eat the cupcake. Ew. Multiply layer. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. That's playing a bit heavy, isn't it? A hero is someone who gets other people killed. What's that from? That's familiar. I've heard that recently. Is that from Hawkeye? Nothing but a sandwich. Phil, don't say it like that. Please, don't say it like that. You make it sound like you've got a guest spot on the live stream, and it's not a good one. Yo, has anybody been watching on Netflix? I think you should leave. Where it's got Tim Heidecker and his date, and they're talking about how her mum had to go on a radio show to drink puke to put her kids through school. Anyway, look, we're going to come back to that highlight later. I wasn't feeling it on that mug. Okay, what are we going to do about this hair? She has dark bluish hair. I'm going to have to push it back almost as much as the bun on the top of Victoria's head. But I can't let it draw too much focus. Let's start by lightening up a little bit. But only about here. And then we'll see how we go. So I'm just going to squeeze a little bit further up here, just to throw a lighter horizon on it. It's Zoe and Firefly, is it? Now, maybe they say that in Serenity as well, because I've not watched Firefly, but I have seen Serenity. And I did watch Serenity a couple months ago, again. Ayatollah's a decent chap. But Jem and Eva are merciless. Billy, you getting harassed by my mods? Probably for good reason. Felician, how you doing? Heya. It's a Serenity heist. Okay, great. Well, that's the closure I needed. Stream's over. Thank you. You know, I might keep her hair really light, actually. I don't want to darken her hair much at all. I mean, I will. I just don't want to. I might not give, like... I'm going to put her highlight on top, if that makes sense. We're going to jump straight to a multiply layer here. With the same colour. And just keep this super simple. First things first. Let's get in here. How come your OC doesn't get backache? She's got an iron spine. Mega, because she's a high elf. And high elves have a lot of magic in their system, which helps, you know. They've got really good lumbar area. Helps them pull everything up into business. Yeah, they'd be screwed without it, definitely. Oh. I'm gonna soft erase a little bit right here, in fact. Let's do that right now before I forget. Oh. She's 2D, she's fine. Her spine is just like her booba. They don't exist in reality. Now, we have to explain it, though. We might get these questions. We need to keep the... we can't destroy kayfabe, right? Kayfaba? We've got to validate. I've been trying to be better about this, Mikey, but I waited for 3.5 hours. Merciless is somebody who gets other people pegged. Merciless. Eva, are you mercilessly pegging people? Is that why you've been so busy? Have you met someone? Have you opened someone up to new possibilities? Literally. Oh, good. Now Fu is here. How you doing, Fu? The random one at the back. Is she going to get a nose? She is. It's going to be here. but it's going to be implied through a little bit of darker. Oh well, I'm not on this layer, but darker tone. I'm going to imply it, but I'm not going to put a line on there. Only named characters get noses. If you ain't got a name, you don't get a nose. Okay, Victoria, Danny, and part-time over here. You have to earn it. Fua, I hope life is treating you very, very well. I loved looking at your OC's reference sheet. I love reference sheets. I'm a sucker for them. I love how you gave her some kind of Korean dress. But aren't there lots of different kinds of Korean dresses? Shh. Some type of dress. Well done. Ready teasing. She needs a name. No. If I include her in this other project with Devil-chan, then she might get a name. Until then, I might need to go onto a new layer. I think it's getting too risky. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to pluck this, and I'm going to go onto a normal layer. Multiply's not helping. She looks like an Alice. Ooh. I hate you. Fair. Oh, that being said, dude, I hope all of your plans to move and stuff go as smoothly as possible. Sounds like a real big step. I hope it all works out, man. All jokes aside, wish you all the best, obviously. She could be called No Name. No Name? Isn't that an anime already? Which is the anime? Is it erased? Wait, it's either... I think I keep getting these two confused. There's No Name, then there's Erased. And one of them is a classroom. And in this classroom, there's too many people. Because one of them is dead and shouldn't be there. And everyone starts dying. And then... So that's your name. That's another. Okay, so that's another anime. What's the name of that one? The name of that one's No Name. Oh, not No Name. What's the one where there's a guy killing kids and a dude goes into a... Is it like... It's almost like time travel isekai. The guy turns into a kid and he starts keeping an eye on all the kids so that none of them are alone and the murderer doesn't get them. Death Parade. No. No Faces from Ghibli. I've got a No Face Ghibli pin somewhere. I found it just the other day. I got it in Japan. I was right, little tourist. No Face. Okay. No Name is the anime. Another is the one with the person with the too many people in school. No Face is from Studio Ghibli. People keep telling me that No Face is a character based on old men and young prostitutes. I think they're just trying to spoil my plans for tattoos. Mume is from the Zombie Train anime. Fua, can you... you know you don't have to type, Fua. Fua, why don't you just do this for a sec? Yeah! Just lift those delicate fingers of yours up. Keep them away. You don't need to be tapping all the time, Fua. You're thinking of Erased. Attack on Titan with the trains is cabinet. Nobody's talking about that. Don't confuse your boy. Erased? Okay, you're thinking of Erased the anime. That's the one where the guy becomes a kid. And then at the very, very end, he goes into a coma and becomes an adult again. Like he wakes up after the coma. Okay, that's Erased. Another is when there's the extra person. is another the one where the girl has an eye patch and she hangs around in the doll shop? We're talking about No Name. Can't you guys all talk to each other in like a forum somewhere? Do you have to be confusing me right now? I'm trying to talk about a different anime. You guys are useless. Look, this is why I draw. This is why I have a hobby that I can do on my own without people like you. I keep thinking, yo, I should put myself out there more and meet new people and make new friends. And then I stream and I remember immediately why I don't do that. I'm going back to drawing. You talk to yourselves. You guys are the worst. We like confusing you clearly. Skylar, change your username. Change your username back. Yeah, Giza, Umbrella Throat is exactly what I'm thinking about. Yeah. Giza knows. Make a few things pop, but I'm trying not to pull any attention on this character. But I just need to do at least a tiny bit more definition. Barely any. I'm keeping this one real light. "2010 anime forum vibes." Yeah, well, Ariel, I'm a bit behind. I've got a Google Doc full of suggestions. And so, hey, what are we watching at the moment? We're watching that really sweet pastel one. I'm in love with a dragon. Royal Applebutt. I like your name. How you doing? What's it called? A dragon moves in, and it's really cute and gorgeous. Dragon Maid, Gabby, thank you. Yeah, we're watching Dragon Maid at the moment. I'm quite liking that. We're gonna have to do some fan art soon. She's super sweet. How unsalubrious can we go? Eva's in the back checking my diction. Oh, Photoshop's having a moment. Oh, here we are. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Yeah, that's gorgeous. We haven't really done much slice of life. I obviously haven't gone near JoJo's yet. I think Ayatollah was asking me about that the other day. I can't quite remember. But we've got JoJo's Kobayashi Dragon Maid. Then we've got a whole spreadsheet of other things that we have to start watching. But we're getting there. We're slowly catching up with the suggestions. The media. Sucrose. Salubrious. Sucrose is my body pillow. Thank you, Ayatollah. I now have a body pillow. My mod got me one. Which obviously I can't throw away. It's a gift. But I'm still worried that I'm going to have to explain it to someone one day. Mikey, what's that for? Let's not worry about it. I want to see it. I want to see your pika. Yeah. One sec, let me pause this. It's just in the background. Wait, I can't even see what I'm looking at. One sec. She's beautiful. There she is. She's with Danny DeVito at the moment. Look. Oh, sorry. It's focused on my hand. Look at her. Such a pretty thing. Delicious. Covers and pillows are pricey, my man. No, Ayatollah, thank you very much. I do fucking love it. So ages ago, Ayatollah was like, what's your favourite Genshin Impact character? And I was like, yo, Sucrose, she's really cute. And Ayatollah was like, oh, the really underage looking one. And then Ayatollah in chat was like, you sure? Sucrose is your favourite one? I was like, yeah, man, I love Sucrose. Not quite realised. He was like, all right. Alright, that's the one you want. That's the one I get you. No. Thank you so much, man. I fucking love you for it. Cheers, bro. Art. Unpause. Bring it over and cuddle it. I'll do that later. Later. Right now we're being productive. Actually, to be fair, we're about to stop. I was just wanting to do everybody's hair. And I'm basically going to just do a few adjustments on the values on the saturation. And then all the background stuff, you know, I need to put in like the billboard and actually colour everything. And then blur it all. So I'll just get that all out of the way offline. Oh, I need to do this cup as well and work out what's going on here. All of their environment, I'm just going to try to take whatever shortcuts I can. It won't be that interesting to watch, I don't think. But we'll vibe together now. I know I said we were maybe going to consider doing some Dark Souls tonight. We could. I only wanted to do a couple hours of art. We could fit in a Dark Souls session. But I think if we did, I'd have to put some food on. Which is completely doable. I've got my food shopping now. I think that might be all I'm going to do here. Dark hair and white highlights is such a minefield for me personally. It's not my strength. Oh, Fua, I don't know if you're still here. But I've been adopting a little bit the way that you do hair. With your thank you very much for being on this platform and showing how you do your artwork. I've had a few goes at adopting some of. You use a lot of reoccurring layers of. You stack up your multiply layers, and you kind of start from the highlight and work your way out from there, which is like really delicious. So I've been playing around with that a bit. This obviously isn't it now, but I was trying it for some of the other ladies earlier, and I was thinking, yeah, man, it's nice watching other people at their craft. It's useful. Don't ask me what I'm doing now. I'm putting in some shapes so that I can erase them. I was trying to be aware that I'm not having much by the way of highlights at all. A horn. Oh. This line and those things in the head. The shadow line, the horn. Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying? Wait, what are you saying? Have you tried eating natto? I don't know who that is. Yo, Bill. Bill, nice to see you. Bill, I read your message, man. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's just come away with this. Don't know how much I'm in love with this, but let's see. Just a tiny bit of highlight. This might be a bit high up, that. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, very good evening. How do you tilt your canvas? R for rotate, Kurt Getsu. R on a keyboard. A cheeky roti. Took me a long time to come across that one. Which Kitty's kindly shared. Bit of a learning curve for me that day. We all learn at our own pace. But if yours is slower than someone else's, you should feel ashamed of yourself. Alright, let's go back to the skin. And I'm just literally just gonna soft brush in a tone. Is that enough? Nonami's got a nose. Nash is like 40% yeehaw. I'm out of this conversation, aren't I? I love that clip. I love your attitude. Yeah, I think I'm done for now. I'm not going to do anything more productive. I'm thinking about it, and I'm pretty confident not much more productivity is going to come out of your sweet boy Mikey at the moment. Whilst I'm here on that skin layer, let me just go here. Let's put some shadow on that. Let's drop a multiply layer so I can throw this back. Ugh, not that much. Ooh. We need to do Danny's freckles as well. Something around Victoria to bring her values a bit more forward from a... I might just put like a white glow, not just around Victoria, but just kind of like from the floor up a little bit as well. There's so much rendering to do around here for all the bits. But for the most part, we understand what's going on with the three ladies. They've all got eyes, they've all got skin, they've all got hair. Therefore, the piece is mostly done. Let me just save a flat copy. Oh, my stomach's rumbling. Yo, I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna, yeah, let's play some Dark Souls. Guys, should we put in a quick Dark Souls session? Just one 2 hour sit down. But I'm gonna go get a snack first. So I'm gonna leave you with these ladies here. I'm gonna go make a fresh cup of tea. Gonna stand up, have a stretch. I invite you people to do the same. Look after yourselves, crack your backs, and do whatever you believe in life. And then I need everybody who's ever played Dark Souls before to backseat me to victory. Can you put a load of laundry on as well, please? At my house. Ayatollah's a pro. Yo, fantastic. He's got to go to bed soon. Guys, I will see you very, very shortly. Lovely to have you guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Then we'll vibe some video games. Yeah, let me stop recording. All right, look after each other. Posture check. Dude, I'm about to get up and have a proper stretch. Yo, hello. So, guys, excuse me. Where's me? Let's turn this down. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. If you mad, when I'm thinking about you. I have put a fish in the oven in the air fryer. It's going to be 25 minutes. So let's start playing some Dark Souls, and then what I'll do is I'll pop out for a quick tea break, munch it down. I've had a little snack now. Oh, but that snack won't be enough. Oh, I am just another fallen soldier, searching for the light. Would you take up my cause? Ooh. That's my Dark Souls. That's how everyone sounds in Dark Souls. So, yeah, fresh cup of tea, fresh cup of juice. Let me vibe us into the Dark Souls category, and I'm going to set up the green screen. And, in fact, I have to change my entire audio capture setup. But we're going to vibe, Wait, what? Snowrip, are you okay? Snowrip, are you having a seizure? Snowrip, can you smell toast? You okay? Good to be back, thank you very much. Beat Ron's brother? Which one? Garcias. One of them died at the end of Harry Potter. Spoiler alert. If you're going to have twins in a film, either one of them's going to swap places with the other, or one of them's going to die. I don't know what to tell you. Quite a good day, I must say. Hi, Toller. Oh, I can feel it, Lord Gwyn of the First Flame. I can feel it in me bow. Oh, light's coming, Annie. I can feel it. Come on. Oh, one sec. Ayatollah asked about American accent for roleplay, so I helped. As a Finnish person, I totally know about American accents. Everybody knows that the Finnish are lovely, chill individuals, with one exception. And that one exception is when Germany tried to invade Finland during the war. And they got royally fucked. Any other scenario? Oh, you're from Finland. You're Finnish. Nice to meet you. Yo, awesome. Pretty chill, pretty cool. A bit quirky, but lovely to meet you. When the Germans tried visiting the Finnish... Yo, that did not go very well for them. Oh, hey. Do you have skis on your shoes? 9. Ah, good to know, yeah. Okay, one sec. Okay, what BRB screen can I put you on? I need to literally move a whole load of junk around. So, can you hear music? I'll turn it up a bit more for you. I'll be right back. I'm going to stick you on the starting soon screen, I think. Let me jump into Dark Souls and then I'll put you on starting soon. Do you want to wear glasses? I do want to wear glasses. That's why I'm having so much trouble right now. That's literally part of the problem. You might want to wear glasses for your mouth. Oh no. What was that accent supposed to be? You wanna... Come on now. Where's that button that changes my... Oh, it's an editor, isn't it? Okay, first time playing. What was the other word for backseating that I'd used the other night? Advice. Was it advice? Yeah. And then I've got to change all the tags. Yo, thank you for the follow. Bish bash bosh and done. Yeah, Ayatollah, have a bloody good evening. Look after yourself, dude. Thank you very much for vibing, of course. Yo, Ace Spade is still chilling. Mate! I'm glad everything's on the up and up. Right, okay, one sec. You know that fish is going to be done by the time I'm set up. I'm almost there. Oh, I can smell it actually. It smells even better. Oh god, where's the PS5 controller? Yes. Oh, it's such a rigmarole, isn't it? Now we got this. Okay, yo, is this it? Almost. What am I missing? Ah. Oh. Yo. Yo. Okay, let's get comfortable. Let's get comfy. Shooting some varmints with my gun. Going to work with my gun. Cracking some condensate here with my gun. Yow! Snowrip. Snowrip, are you doing a hate crime? Come on now, Snowrip. We accept Americans here. We have to. They've got all the nukes. Nice name. Aliator, nice attitude. How you doing, man? Okay, I think I've lined everything up. I've got this to record. All that stuff over there is working. I've changed all the stream details. Southern hate, I'm being oppressed. I can't oppress you. I used to live in Georgia, Bill. I'm a Georgian. I'm just as guilty as you are. Let's go over here. Guys, does this help at all, by the way? I've got like a little filter here. Because the chroma key slightly darkens an image. So I've got like this little lighten button. Does that help at all? Do you guys care about this? Guys, how do you like Mikey? Dark Mikey? Faded Mikey. Dark Mikey, light Mikey. Dark Mikey. Camera 1. Camera 2. Camera 1. Camera 2. Does anyone care? I don't think anyone cares. Let's test run Dark Mikey. Ooh, also we need to... Oh, you prefer light Mikey? That's because you're racist. Great White Kitty likes it dark. Good to know. I have friends who are from Georgia. Gem. I can't be against the South. I've got friends from Georgia. Some of my friends are Georgian. Don't be like that. I know. Might be too dark in the game. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Okay, now there's another thing as well. I need to turn off all my desktop audios because we're now listening to my mixer. We were duplicating audio yesterday. This one? Okay, I've just turned off those two. Okay, I believe we can achieve anything. Oh, wait, I still need to be able to see myself. The actual game. Also, let's close Photoshop. Thank you for your service. I feel like one day I'm going to have a setup where I can flick like a couple switches and like it turns everything onto a brand new profile without me having to stress too much about the details. Yo, that's me, Uncle Whitehead. Is that my green screen or is that a shape in the wall? Oh, it's a shape in the wall behind.